Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? My audio is okay, I'd say, is it? It seems to be. Oh, what you been up to, Terry? Hi, Fuel. Hope you've had a good day. How have you been? Oh, I'll just get a cigarette here for a moment. And we'll see about these paddocks. In a while. Oh. Well, not much I can say about that, Terry. That's good to hear it, Fuel. That's good to hear. Right. I want to do the paddock something similar each side. Going down to, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, going down a bit, I think. Nah. I doubt it, Terry. Sorry, Fuel. I've never been one for multiplayer games. Don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim, but I won't play the Elder Scrolls Online. And I really like Fallout as well. But 76 is too much for me, you know. I've never been into the multiplayer thing. I've always liked the single player experience. But what really ticks me off is the microtransactions and this stupid thing. You know, we've got to pay for everything. It never ends. But it's not only that too. You'll find a lot of very nasty people online as well. You know. Well, I doubt it. You never know. Maybe in the future, who knows? You know, anything is possible, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. That's a nice offer. If I ever start to play, I'll be sure to let you know, Fuel. And thank you. But I've always been into the kind of single player experience. I did do multiplayer once on Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I was only to get achievements. Once I got them, I was done. I got trolls, I got death threats on that game. Yeah, you name it. Very, there was. That game is ancient now. I don't even know if the servers are still going. But that game was toxic. It really was. And predators. Yeah, tons of predators looking for kids. Horrible game. Ubisoft's security there is really bad. Oh, hi Crispy. Yeah, pretty good. And how have you been? I'm looking to see about doing something about a small enclosure down the side. Something like a paddock, you know, just coming out about 2 meters from the side here. I mostly did grinding today on iron and tar and stuff, so we have a good stockpile. And I got a bit more jute. The only thing I really did inside was cover over the roof, so it doesn't look so ugly. Like that. So we're kind of getting there on this now. I'll do the decorations later. Still not sure what to do up here. I'm gonna have to go with a 2-bed thing. Excuse me. And the lighting. Not too fond of those new lights. They kind of stick out too much. It's a pity. And that's what we've got so far, our fireplace. I'll add decorations later. Ah, that's good there. No, not really. Very, very quiet day. Just had the grandkids over for a little while. Went to the store, walked my dogs, tried to get some rest. The usual thing. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good, yeah. I was just saying I had a really, really quiet day. I hope your day was good, Tigger. So just a roof, guys. Yeah, I just couldn't keep looking up at that roof. It needed something. Now, paddocks. That's all I need, and then I can start grassing. I have something in mind, but we'll experiment a bit with it and we'll see. And then I'll slowly piece this together, layer by layer. As we get an idea, we'll give it a try and see how it looks. Okay, I've got a bit of turn, a bit of wood, so we can have a kind of look around. So, well, a 26, obviously, you know. But we'll have to come from right from there. And that might be a bit of an issue, but let's see how it goes. So we're using 26, and we can scrap this quickly if it doesn't, you know, look the part. I'll have to go right up there. Oh, it's not really one to snap, is it? Ah, there we go. Okay. We'll give it a chance for a moment. See, I can't really come out too far with the likes of this thing. And then, that's not bad. Then we'd have to obviously do something like that. Well, I'd say we keep it going that way. And then we just bring it maybe a couple of panels, maybe 4-6 meters down this way. Now, the problem on this would most likely be the front. It's got to look kind of half decent. Okay, I'll fix it up a little bit and we'll see. My day was too stressful. Oh my. I call the cops now. I have to get the report and bring it. Oh yeah, you did the right thing. I hope they give me... They will. They should. Especially now it's on record. You know, with the cops. Yeah. I seen something pretty similar here. A friend of mine lost his job, redundancy or something, so he had to what we call sign on for a while. You know, so they'll give you kind of payments every week, and you have this little card thing, you know, where you'd kind of sign. Well, you have a choice really. You know, you can just kind of bring it into the post office and they scan it and they pay you, right? So he went in to collect his money, and I think it wasn't much, but the lady said to him, "Oh, you've already got it," and he said, "No." He said, "I actually missed last week." He said, "I was overseas for a funeral, couldn't get something back, so 2 weeks' money, right?" So she said, "Oh, no, you got it, that's it," and leave it at that kind of thing. Very, very rude. So he asked her to view the cameras on the time, and she wouldn't. Yeah, she wouldn't do it. So I went back in with him, and she was there. And I said, I tried to reason with her, but she was extremely rude. You know, she put her hands on her hips, got a defensive position. So I said, "Look," I said, "it's like this." I said, "I was with this guy at the funeral. I can prove," I said, "and I can verify where he was at the time he should have been signing." I said, "It's on video camera," I said, "in the UK," I said, "and I can do it." I said, "I'm going to the cops." I said, "This is fraud." Now, I said, "Why are you so adamant that you won't check into it? Do you know anything about this?" I said, "If you let this one go," I said, "you know, you're aiding and abetting. This is a crime." So then she started to sweat a little bit, and she said she'd check it out. And about 3 days later, he got his money. So I don't know what was going on there, to be honest. I don't know if somebody... I don't think anybody did collect it. I think she was trying to pull a fast one. Do you know what I mean? But if someone takes your money without your consent, it's theft. And it's fraud on the government as well. I think the law should be the same there. It's definitely outright theft. So, you know you didn't take it. So, it only... two things can happen then. Either someone else got it, which is going to be kind of hard without your card, or they made a mistake. Now, if they made a mistake, they'll never admit to it. You know what I mean? It saves them money and, you know, they just don't want to accept responsibility. But if you push hard enough, they've got no choice. Yeah, but going to the cops was the right thing. So now it's treated as theft. Now they'll have to get up off their backside and do something. That's what I threatened to do. Yeah. No problem, Terry. But that's horrible. But to be honest, it's a 90% chance that they messed up, Tigger. Yeah, it's 90% chance they messed up. Well, that's a horrible situation. But I've always found the red tape in these places and the attitude of the staff, sheer incompetence, you know. Their jobs are protected, you know, government jobs, and there's no, you know, they don't have to do any kind of performance at all whatsoever. They can literally do, you know, out for maybe assaulting someone or you know, robbing the place with a gun or something. You know, they pretty much can keep their job. And it's made them very arrogant and very, very bitter, you know. But that's the worst about the public sector. But even if it's not a mix-up, Tigger, even if someone got that money, I can assure you, when anyone cashes those, you know, there's a camera. There's a camera somewhere. Yeah, a glitch. I know exactly what you mean. There's a camera somewhere. So if someone took that from you without your consent, or even with your consent, it's not transferable to them. That's still, I don't know, some kind of misdemeanor, isn't it? Even if you gave them your consent, which you didn't. So you didn't. So it's outright theft. Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever way you look at it, the cops have to look into that. You know what I mean? It is a crime. Oh, it would be. It's not transferable. It would be considered fraud. Yeah, but not like really big-time fraud. The kind of fraud that, you know, they could say to you, right, we're not giving you this anymore. You give it to this guy over here kind of thing. That's about the worst it would do. Yeah. But that's horrible when you're depending on something like that and they mess up. But they said to check into it, correct? But you did right by going to the cops. Because if you had to let it run any further, they'd ask you why you didn't go to the cops, you know? It's probably just a mix-up. Odds are it's a mix-up. Okay, let's see what this guy's sleep. But I've seen something similar happen before. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Fair enough. Still a bit early for sleeping. Okay, we'll have to do this in a way where it kind of looks the part. I think this would definitely work alright. Right, let's just get a few of these guys in. It's 2 meters, so that should be enough. So let's go 2 meters that way. let's say 3 each side, but I don't want it to look off either, so I think, you know, we'll cover the entire thing. Now, the problem with covering the entire thing, if I'm going to do that, I better, there's way more than enough paddocks. I would want to forget about this thing here, to be honest. Yeah. We'll forget about that. We'll just do it normally, right from the back. We'll keep it a little bit more symmetrical. There. Now, we go with the usual. Now, I could possibly do something like this, but to be honest, I'd rather go with the cage. Let's get this guy up and we'll see. Alright, let's finish this. We'll just go down the side. Be perfect for the paddocks, I'd say. Yeah, till everything is looked at, I need to ask people for help, and I don't. There's organizations that do that. There's even organization, I think in the US, where they'll give you the same thing, and then they get it back when you sort out that thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a matter of knowing who to call, Tigger. Every country has some kind of system in place for these kind of things. If not, it's pretty badly run. Yes, of course you should, Terry. You should see a doctor. And you should ask him to get you into some kind of therapy, some kind of group sessions and stuff. And I don't mean that in an insulting way, on the contrary, you know. You need to, you need to do something like that, Terry. I had friends that did it, and you know they made a big recovery. I think it would help you. No problem, Tigger. You tell me you don't suffer from depression, but you do, Terry. You suffer big time from depression every day. You might not realize it, but that's what it is. It's depression. You need to be diagnosed, and yeah, you know. Well, you know the definition of being depressed. You know, when you speak, when you talk, and the things you say scream depressed, you know. So you feel empty inside and you're not depressed. Depends on your definition of depressed. You see, you're thinking about depression as, you know, the classic kind of stuff. You know, like going mental and doing that stuff. You know, it's not exactly like that, Terry. You know. Depression is a feeling of nothingness inside, no purpose, you know. You wake up in the morning and you say to yourself, oh, frig, you know. It's kind of like a boredom and a sense of nothingness. That's your classic, you know, low-profile depression. You're confusing it with people who are suicidal and stuff like that. That's a different story altogether. You need purpose, and you need to, first of all, you need to identify, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. You see, when people say depression, they think suicidal and all of this kind of stuff, but it's not that way. You know, only a tiny minority of people go that far with depression. You know, but you literally, you literally described depression when you said that. You know what I mean? That you feel empty inside, like no purpose. That is depression. Whether it's from your situation in life, where you think you're going, where you've been, relationship issues, it goes on forever. All of that clicks it, and all of that adds to it, you know. So you need to see someone because you've always said things like that for a long, long time. So, yeah, you're suffering some really long-term depression. You just need to get into the right frame of mind, That's all. You should never give in to it, Terry. But as I said, speak to your GP. He's not, he's not a psychiatrist, he's a doctor, but he will point you in the right direction. Sit down and speak with these guys. They're professionals, and they'll, after a few sessions, they'll figure out something, or at least where you stand, And again, I don't mean that in a bad way, Terry. I'm just concerned about you, And I'm pointing you in the right direction. But you shouldn't let that thing get out of hand, Terry. You know what I mean? That stuff really builds up. Okay. See, this whole thing might be a type of an issue here. Well, I can do something there with logs. How big are these gonna be? Well, let me see. I can go with that. Let's say for a minute. But it depends on how wide this whole thing is. So we want to finish it, wouldn't we? I think we can work this out one. Oh, guys, that. This might need some kind of little centerpiece, but... Oh, I thank you, Terry. And I care for you also, obviously as a friend. It's just when you see your life going in that direction, Terry, you have to be active about doing something about it. It's like sliding down a hill. Once you get too far over the crest, you lose control and you can't stop sliding. I know it's a strange analogy, but it actually is like that. But it's the things you say, Terry. You know what I mean? It's the things you say. You're inexperienced when I thought I was inexperienced, but you are really inexperienced when it comes to speaking to strangers on social media. They're dealing with people who are attention seekers, and because of the things you say, you kind of follow that pattern, and they don't hang around long enough to really dive in and see that it's not so much attention seeking, it's a lack of knowledge. Your skills are, oh, how can I say it? How do I explain this? Immature. Yeah. And that's not a bad thing, Terry, but you are very, very immature. But if you try to be positive, even just for some of the time, even if there's nothing to be positive about, um, that can be a little placebo for you, a little perk up, you know. But if you keep dwelling on the negative all the time, that will definitely send you down a rabbit hole, you know. It's not weak, Terry. How could it be weak? You're a human being, you know. We have needs and wants, and most of the time they go unfulfilled. That kind of hits us deep, you know. So we do need to talk about it. We need to talk about it with people, let's say, how familiar with this kind of thing. You know what I mean? And you really need some kind of group session stuff before, I know you. I know your personality type, and I know you. But when you speak and you say the things you do, people who don't know you will come to a certain conclusion, if you know what I mean. And to be honest, 9 times out of 10 to be correct. Usually that is what attention seekers do. Remember, attention, Terry, that you get from strangers on the internet, they're well-meaning and everything, but it won't help. You know what I mean? It's empty. It won't help you. There's people, let's say, will try and push you in the right direction, but if you don't go in that direction, there's not more they can do. And telling you this over and over and over again is a waste of time. Hmm. Yes, yes, yeah, attention deficit disorder. I'm familiar with it. But you can still, that doesn't mean you can't crotch on that all the time, Terry. You know what I mean? I know tons of people with ADH. It's controllable, you know? It's controllable. Oh, my stupid chat board. What's going on with that? Twitch is playing up, guys. Ah, there it is, it's back. Stupid Twitch. Imagine this scenario. Imagine it keeps going on like this. You keep thinking about all the bad stuff, and focusing on that for another 10 years. Then you're 40. You know what I mean? And as far as relationship issues go as well, I'm old and I've been through a lot of relationships and I know how it goes. The last thing anyone wants to be in a relationship with a person who is negative. It's soul crushing. You know what I mean? I've known people, let's say, that lost their legs, that wound up in a wheelchair, really drastic, horrible stuff, and still stay positive. You know what I mean? That's what it is to be strong. Hmm. I'm both. I'm old and a fluffy head. So, you need to stop focusing on the negative, pick out the positive things you have, improve on those, and work on the negative stuff. And the stuff that you have no control over, don't even think about that. No sense in even thinking about that, One day at a time, Terry, working in little bits. You'll get there. Number one is, and I've said this to you before, you need to get out, you need to get active, Even if you just go for a walk or whatever the case may be, Get yourself a nice pet, Or you have a cat, don't you? Ah, that's not too bad. Find a nice hobby other than the gaming, because that's introducing you. You see, that's introducing you to other people on social media who can be pretty toxic. You know, that's not good enough. Hmm. A hypochondriac. Hmm. 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 Well, a hypochondriac would be someone who would be in a doctor's office like every day. Yeah. And they're always saying there's this wrong, there's that, and you know, that kind of thing. But if you're really there, you're far from a hypochondriac. That was an exaggeration. Whoever told you that just really wanted to. Well, we call it Grig. Wanted to needle you, really, to upset you, you know. But regardless, you know, how many times you go, if there's something wrong, it's perfectly legit. You know, a hypochondriac would be someone that would, let's say, today is Monday, would go to his doc and he says, you know, oh, I think I've got TB. So the doc checks him out and he's okay. Then he comes back in 3 days and he says, I think I've got something else. And it goes on forever and ever and ever. Mm. Mm. But if you've got a condition, you've got a condition. That doesn't make you a hypochondriac, you know. And that's like saying if you're a person who is in, let's say, bad health, and you need to regularly see a doctor. By that definition, that makes someone a hypochondriac. You know, by how many times they see a doctor. That's not how it goes. Yeah. And who's saying this to you, Tigger? Your doctors, is it? Oh my good God. Oh, I missed a message. Sorry, Terry. Question about your game. When you walk, why does it sound like you're messing with us? Oh, that's probably the sound effects on the game, Terry. That's all. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, I see. I see. Well, that's no fault of yours, Terry. That's, and I'm sorry to say the fault of your mum. She should have taken you to a doctor, you know. I know it might have been expensive there in the US, but still, you know. But, yeah, we always carry baggage from our parents, unfortunately. They can really play with our minds. But no matter what she said to you, if you're in pain, you're in pain. You know, it doesn't make you a hypochondriac, you know. To keep them away, yeah. Mm. Have you seen any kind of neurological specialist or anything? Mm. But it always stems from that, you know. Always stems from a family member. You know, they get to needle you like that at a very young age. And that stays with you. But it definitely doesn't make you a hypochondriac. Instead of daily. Well, that's an improvement, Tigger. That is definitely an improvement. Okay, we need some tar, guys, I'd say. Right, let's go get some. Might get some wood as well. Yeah. Family has a way of getting to you, making you believe things that's not true. As I said, they'll work on you from an early age. They get you to doubt yourself sometimes. But this is normal, you know, whether it be a sibling or a parent or something, for whatever reason or another, you know. You should never let that define you, you know. You should never even think about it. You only wind up doubting yourself, you know. Oh, food. No problem, Tigger. No problem. Right, let's go get some. I used to get... Oh, stupid thing. It's too loud. You get away from that portal. I used to get migraines a lot in my... Oh, early to mid-30s. Really horrible ones. But mercifully, they went away. But it went on for a long time. A year or so, maybe. Still never don't know what caused them and why they went away. You can use the lights down here outside to be ideal for this. I'll check in a moment to see. My God, it's warm here. Back to the humidity again. We had a break for a week or two. Not anymore. Keep an eye on these guys, make sure they're still stocked with plenty of junk. Especially that one there. Yeah. I'm gonna change for the better arrows later. Now, Let's keep going with this guy. Once you get a roof on, we'll see if I can get some kind of design on this. Just right across the back would do. No, we don't want to go that way, we want to go that way. Get rid of these guys. I wonder, is that enough? Oh, that's kind of okay as a... yeah. Pretty decent, I think. Apart from that, I gotta find some way of doing something like that in a moment. I'd say a cage would work on that. Kind of slip on in the side and get a beam across. I mean, like this stupid thing again. Cigarette goes out in my mouth, I'll leave it on an ashtray and it goes off like a Roman candle. Oh, I hope the size is right. Oh, at last, something worked out for me. Okay, we might be able to do something with this then. I might have to scrap them again once I start decorating it right, but I just want to see. That's what we're looking for, guys. Now, we'll be going with the doors and blah blah blah. We can't really come out any further than this, the roof will come down too much. Now, yeah, I can see how this would work. What about some... well, I need the metal, and I need that stupid thingy now. Let's go get it. You fluffy head. Speaking of fluffy head, someone was saying corn was on yesterday. Or was it the day before, Terry? No problem, Tigger. No problem. You, was it? Ah. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. A stupid, stupid, stupid troll. Idiot troll. What's up with that stupid weapon? I wonder did he do any damage? No, he just hit the wall. Ah, he's okay. Stupid troll. What's up with that? Oh, the sooner I change the ammo on those, the better, you know that. Now, oh, let me see. Okay, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. Gotta make us some more of those arrows shortly as well. And we gotta head to the swamp and do those last two chambers. Now, let's have a look and see what's going on up here. Sure everything is okay before we carry on. Seems to be. Okay. Let's keep on going. God, I'm sweating something horrible. Oh, the stupid forge. I need that to finish. The ground piece. Now that's not going to be easy. I'll have a look in a moment, see if I can squish one in. Now, we got our forge. Now let's have a look at this. Oh, I see. Oh, I see if we can get that guy in there. There. Might be a slight problem with this guy as well. That's perfect. Now I can get that guy out. Whoa, maybe not. How big is that door? Well, it can't be one of those. Oh. Who said it can't be one of those? Yeah. Be almost impossible getting these ones in. I suppose I could, but goodness, it's gonna be a chore, isn't it? I could cover the inside, I suppose. What would I cover it with? Then I'd have to kind of step up to it See, that might be a little problem. It was give me a reasonable amount of room. Let me see. The flooring. I'd need stone then, if that's the case. Oh, let's see. Definitely don't want to do this with marble. Yeah. See, that's the problem too. 1.5. I don't think we could... it's not bad. You'd probably have to do marble here to match this. Here. And then with the stairs going around. I don't know. Might work. I'll give it a shot with marble. Marble for wolves. My god. Oh, marble would definitely be easier to work with. Okay, we might be going with marble. I'm gonna be hitting the mistlands soon, and that's the... Oh, sugar. Ah, we have some. We got a bit. Enough for a start. You have the same powered mark, how to calm people down with your... Oh. Soothing voice. Okay. Now. Getting that little guy to snap now is not going to be easy. Yeah, but that's a little bit on the low side for me. Yeah, I gotta lich it down. That's about there, I'd say. Maybe if I put something across here as a helper, that might work. We'll need one anyway. Not I hope. There, that's actually quite high. No, wood. You're kidding me. Yeah, I can snap onto that piece. Oh well, that's where it would need to be anyway, I'd say. Now, stonecutter. God, I'm jinxed. You know that. Oh, hi Spa, and thanks for your luck. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. We're starting the pens. I just want something kind of simple, but it's got to blend with what we've done already on the front. So I think I'll line it with marble and step it up. Get some lights in. Yeah, just something that would go. It might be a bit flashy for wolves and boars, but yeah, just across the back, or like a kind of. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like a stable. Oh no, in a moment. Once I get it, I'll have to go for some stupid marble. Now I've gotten the stone cutter. There. I should be able to get it shortly. I'm thinking about redoing the fireplace on the other side in marble. Yeah, because I've done so much marble here already. That will be easy to take apart. So what do we need? The stone cutter, we need some marble as well, but we'll just borrow this for a second. See if we can get some wood. There we go. Stupid skeleton. No. Let me check this marble. Go right in here. Okay, we go there. Time to get some marble, I'd say. Where are you, marble? There. No. Yeah, we'll run across that and then I'll go get a ton of marble. I'll get another one in here. I think there is one, is there? No. Let me get one in here. There. I wonder, can we slip something here on the bottom? there. That's cool. Now when this comes down, oh, that's wrong. It'll be coming down halfway on this. I come along with the other junk. Let's grab those again. We'll see if we begin with something a little tighter on that. And then get in. I'll go with the cell doors. Yeah. I'll just put a wolf in each one and leave a good few free room or something. We'll see. I'll just leave them there, you know. I can go in and out as they please. Right. We need marble. Let's go get some. Oh, I'll just batch up this last bit of metal we have here. Or coal, I should say. What have we got? 14? Yes, what's it? 7 pieces. We get 7 of these. We might have to get some coal eventually. Right. Let's go get our marble. We're going to have to hit the Mistlands marble shortly with the resources turned up to get a ton of that marble. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how are you? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Oh. We're working on the pens. There's something kind of mid-flashy. Now that I've done the marble, I'll have to give it a core wood and black marble look with iron. Still stream is good. Oh my god. 10 hours just bugged out though. What was the bug, Keith? I might be familiar with it. I've got a lot of time in that game, especially when it comes to bugs. Was it a bugged quest or something else? What kind of bug are we talking about? Can't get back to menu or anything. Oh. Tell me, are you using mods? You probably are. Can't get back to the menu. Did you try reloading an old save and then reloading the new save? Oh, that's horrible. I've never had that bug, would you believe it or not? Oh, you're on PC. Black screen. It is. I've never even heard of that one. No menu. That's ruined then. You need a menu. I'm on Xbox One. Oh. No, it's just when you said computer, I thought, you know, PC. No, never had it. Are you using any kind of mod that would affect your menu? Especially objectives and stuff on your quests. But I've never had that one, strangely enough. Using a couple of mods. Yeah, but let's say if they're just NPC mods or something else, they wouldn't affect it. It would have to be something directly kind of linked to your menu. What about new map? Are you using a new map mod? You've got it. You got it fixed, is it? Oh. And welcome back, Tigger. Welcome back. Oh, my pleasure. Now, let me see how to get something to scratch my ear. Oh, itchy ear. I use this Q-tip. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, that's better. The Dragonborn questline. Nice. On Solstheim. Or Solstheim, or whatever it's called. Solstheim. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? What were we going for? Oh, marble, not tar. We got a ton of tar. Yeah. Ta-da! Oh, really? Your first time there? Nice. Yeah. The ash and all of that junk. It's not a really big area now, to be honest, but still. Some interesting quests. Solstheim, yeah. What builds do I like? In Skyrim, well, I always go with the kind of warrior build. Sword, shield, bow. Nothing really special. You see, there is no real builds in Skyrim because you can get all of the traits from all of, the magic. You can get them all together. It's not like, you've got to pick a class or something. Even in Oblivion, when you picked a class, it didn't really make much difference. You could work on the other ones. So your character is basically all builds. It's just if you want to kind of role play. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. Yeah, I like the bow. Yeah, the bow is so much fun in Skyrim, isn't it? Yeah. But I would always go with a heavy armor, no shield, sword, and bow. Yeah, that would be about it. Hi, Young, and how are you? Been well, I hope. Now, let's see if we can finish this. If we can get it looking respectable, we'll do the other side. And then we'll have another look at this. If we're going to go with marble, we'll take up this floor and that fireplace and change these. We'll go marble. Yeah, we'll do marble core wood, I would say. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's horrible. Now we'll just check on our weapons up here, make sure they're fully loaded before we carry on. And then we'll do some junk. Not a great spot, it was right beside the burial chamber. Stupid skeletons keep spawning all the time. What's that? 16. It's almost gone. 20. Yeah, it's cool if you're alright, isn't it? Okay, let's carry on. I'm gonna change for the new missile after they're gone. They're taking a few shots. Shouldn't be that way. Right, let's get to it. Let's see if I can hammer out the details on this little guy. Now. Of course, we'll be removing that silliness in a moment. Oh, the stone cutter, we're out of range. Just do one more. Now, let's get working on this little guy. Yeah, we'll have to move all of that junk. Really? We'll be removing all the junk. Well, we need wooden tower. We can do that later. We can do that one later. Now, we'll get this junk out of the way, guys. See that? We're almost through our marble already. Ho ho ho! I tell you, it's gonna take a lot of marble. The next amount of marble, I'm gonna save up a ton of it. I want to build something huge with that marble, you know. I'll raid later. Back to Dragonborn, no problem. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. Appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your game. And nice, you got that little thing done. Yeah, sometimes turning off your game and back on again will clear up the menu problem. Reloading an old save. Stuff like that. Less of a bug and more of a glitch. Oh, we've got to remove this junk out of the way. Now, just chuck that in anyway at all. There. My back hurts. Hopefully it goes away. 2 days. Yes. I hope it, yeah, I hope it eases for you, Tigger. I'm no stranger to back pain. I get it every morning, even now as we speak, up my right side to my rib cage. It's not fun. You know, lying in a certain position kind of helps me, but I can't do it when I'm streaming, unfortunately. You know, getting the weight off that side kind of helps me. It's possible, yeah, it's possible. Very possible. Hmm. Oh, that didn't work right, did it? Alright, I'll do a bit more of the marble and then we see about the inside. My body hurts, but I had chores to do today, so my body is acting accordingly. I hope it eases for you. Yeah, I got it up my right side now. It kind of started this morning. Yeah, sitting for 6 hours doesn't help, I suppose. Yeah, it's like I've been bending and picking stuff all day. God, that 200 marble didn't last long, did it? Oh my. Well, let's see. Well, I'll have to sack this here now. It's down too low. Now that I've changed this, we can go from the top. Hmm. Now we'll try the full piece here. Will be more sensible, I'd say. Yep. There. Now we'll see if we can get this together. Okay, come on now. Where is this stupid thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to do the hard way to get this stupid thing in. Oh. Actually having some iron would really help, wouldn't it? There. Right. We'll carry on at this. Hopefully we'll get this thing together. I knew I'd be redoing this. Let's stretch my back. Ooh. I can put this back on. I've got the windows open because of the heat, but this is just light. I'll wear this so I don't get a draft. There, that might be a bit better. Oh, hang on. Oh, we kind of needed that one, didn't we? Oh, sugar. Aha. Right. A little bit more metal wouldn't hurt. They were maxed out on that. Oh, I'll have to do the side cages as well. But I might as well do it right, no matter how much it costs on marble and metal. There we go. Now. Oh, I see. There's a way of doing this. I have to remove these guys for a moment. I'll fit them in properly in a moment. There you can see, once I get a lighting in that, it shouldn't be too bad. It's not too big, you know. Now, let me get something to drink. Stupid back. I need one central light, but I don't know how they're going to fit on that core wood. I'll have a look at them in a moment. No, I'll definitely have to go get a ton of marble. Now, wooden turn, then I'll open it up and we'll see about this caging. The light. Let me see about that light. Should give us a hint of what way it would lay. I don't think it will go central. It will. Yeah, it will go central. That's not bad. That's not bad. Back, shoulders, knees and toes all are hard. To name but a few, young. To name but a few. Now, this little thingy. Tell me if we would enter. Let's see if I can get this in properly. I need to get around and send me a Spanish, yeah? Now, excuse me. Oh, this silly cough. This is the one. Ah, how am I gonna get that now? That is so stupid. It's too dark anyway. How am I getting that one? Okay, note to self. Be very, very careful putting those ones in. I better put that in before I get the other guys in. Right. I don't know, is it time to sleep? Oh, I'll get all that junk in a moment. There we go. No. Now let me see. This little problem here. I don't have a lot of light for this. Yeah, that's the way to do this guy. Am I crazy or is that... Yeah, I'm gonna find out once and for all if that's going all the way down. Oh, it is. It is going all the way down. Fair enough, that's good enough then. We've got the whole thing going, have we? Just gotta do these little cross members and then we're good. Oh, it's so dark, this game. Okay, what's for this? That looks offset. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. How am I gonna manage this? Okay. And those other ones look offset. We'll have to waste the metal and do it that way. And that's horrible. Oh. Oh. I can't work with this light, you know, that is too bad. Yeah, let me have a good look at this. I'm blind enough as it is. Right, let me see. No. That's not snapping. Yeah, that's... No, you see it? It's offset. I wonder what's going on there. The bar is offset. I better sort out this little problem now. Yeah, you see that? Oh, it's probably snapping into the other guy. There, something like that. No, it's still offset. What the... What's going on with this? Okay, we gotta scrap this for a second and find out what this problem is. Okay, let's go from the top. Oh, that's okay. There it is. I think I'll walk from the top in the future. There we go. That's it, we got it. Yeah, it was stupid, it was offset. Now. Something like that, I'd say. No. That's not good. Gotta wait till the stuff is in, I'd say. But that's not gonna work either. let's try it this way. That might give me the... There. Okay, we need iron. We need ourselves some iron. It's coming along. We'll check the lights in a moment. Oh, hi Phoenix. And thanks for the shout out. So, how have you been, Phoenix? What have you been up to? Let me try one more thing on this. Yeah, why not? We'll go with some wood on that. There. That would do. That would do. It's just the lighting. I'll try the lighting actually. We'll grab that junk in a moment. Oh, we've only one. I'll go get some of that junk in a moment. Copper. I don't know about the copper. I think we have a bit. Probably. Now, that would be the one there. Oh, Black Forge. I'd have to bring that over as well, wouldn't I? I don't look too bad, to be honest. Right, let's get over that Black Forge. Or one of them. I think I've got one up top. I can grab that junk as well. Yeah, it looks... That should have been close enough. Apparently not. Right, let's keep at this. All my bags are packed and ready to go. I'm standing outside Croc's store. Oh, Croc store. Oh, I remember that song. That's a song, isn't it? Yeah, leaving on a jet plane. Yeah. It's a song. Yeah, don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah, that's real 70s, isn't it? Was the 70s, wasn't it? Knew I recognized it. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yep. It's okay in a small area. Ah, I see. Crafty. Yeah, I think that would work. Now, okay. Let's finish these guys here. Always something tar, wood, tar. Come on. Oh, this little one here. There. Now, let's have a look at this. We'll check the back piece. I don't think it needs it, does it? That back piece right in there. I don't think it goes in there anyway. Okay, it does. Fair enough. We'll go the whole hog then. We'll go the whole hog. Wood, always something. Well, there's really not enough in that. Okay, I think I've got some in here. Okay. The inside one is done. Yeah, we better get all the little nasty stuff before we go on. Oh, we're gonna run out of wood very shortly yet. Oh, tar. Ah. Get my hands on some decent amount of stuff. Wood and tar. Well, that's the last of the wood anyway. Well, we have a ton more. Not too bad. Well, that's enough for a little while, I'd say. Okay, it's all iron now for a moment. And marble. Yeah, we'll be changing a few of those in a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's get some metal. No, I think it's too late. We need to sleep. Oh, why am I so tired? Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, Merkin Raiders. Hello, O'Keefe. I know, does it always rain like this in the Black Forest? It's depressing. I don't think we've had a good day here since we started. Right. We'll leave that junk die down for a moment. Too dark and depressing when you see that. We just gotta get the little side thingies in, and then we're good. Love that game, really loving Dragon Ball. Yeah, this is pretty good. Although that elf is annoying with his quests. The guy in Tamarel, I think that's what it's called. Nerot, that's him, yep. You know, you gotta keep doing that junk for him to show you where the black books are. You can get most of them without him, but I think there's one that he has to go with you. He's gotta open it up. Yeah, Nerot. Oh, you'll love them. I'll try not to spoil it too much, but you get a special power with each book that you can pick and go back and change them. Well, the only one I found any good, or of all the powers I would always use, there's one black book in particular, and you can get a Daedric merchant. You can spawn him, with magic. He doesn't have much, like 1,000 or 2,000, but very, very handy to have. You can spawn him once every 24 hours. You know you're stuck in a dungeon, you're overloaded, you got a lot of junk. Just spawn him and sell the junk to him. Sell the cheap, heavy stuff, you know? He's pretty good. Not the greatest buyer, but it's a pity he didn't have more money. I think 1,000 or 2,000 gold. Very, very handy to have. He is... Well, let's say you're sailing in to Solstheim. I think he's in one of the dungeons on the top left. But I think there's like 6 black books. The whole story is based around them. I won't say any more, I don't want to spoil it. But you'll see what I mean at the ending. They're from that Daedric... what's it called? Harmonis or something. You know that blob thing? The guy that gives you that book where you can get all the skills in the start. Oh, what's his name? Where you meet that guy in that cave. He speaks like Yoda. Yeah, he does the black books. Harmonis Moira or Moa or something. I forget his name. Really strange name. They all have. I would just let it cool down from the storm is really bad. But nowhere to hold them proper. That's the worst. They'll always be stuck in your inventory. You know, even with the Creation Club, they didn't give you anywhere proper to hold the books. You'd have to get mods to do that. There's so much they could have done with that game and didn't do, you know? Now, when you get to that town, there's a guy doing a dig. That's where you'd be introduced to your first book. He's doing a dig and he wants a ton of money. So give him that, and he'll do the first stage. Then he'll want more money, and then the third time he'll want more money. There's a black book in there. Don't kill him. He can become a follower, and you can leave him off at your house or something. Yeah. There's one in there. You'll have to pay him 3 times before it's excavated enough. Usually that would be the first black book you'd find. He also carries a unique pickaxe. So, what you could do with him, let's say when You leave him live at the end, you can change the pickaxe with him. Or you can pickpocket. You know, just save it and pickpocket. If you fail, then just load again. Oh, only level 10. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Now, there goes the storm. Right. What we need to do are these side guys before we go any further. Perfect. Now, I think I have a little bit of marble left. We'll have to go get some shortly, I'd say. Now we've got the force around done on this, so we shouldn't have to mess about with anything else. Right. Oh, okay. We missed one here. Perfect. Right, that's another cell out from the lights. Well, I'll call it a cell. Kinda looks like one, doesn't it? Because you're not really supposed to go there until you're kind of a high level, you know. There should be a recommended level somewhere. I forget what it is. It is, yeah, it's pretty tough. You know, usually you would go there after the Civil War or something, you know, when you did a lot of junk. Or if you want to grind a bit, let's say, on the character. But I would recommend level 50 and above, maybe even more if you can, depending on the skills. But I'm always a very, very high level by, you know, with alchemy and some other stuff. By the time I go out doing quests, it's really fun, you know, kind of strengthening up that character. You know, your character in the game. But yeah, it would be kind of toughish to go in at level 10. Red Guard 100 warrior plus magic, nice. We might have to burn up some more iron in a moment. We're using a lot on this. Only healing magic. Yeah, you need destruction to get the thing up. But that's the only... Well, I do love alteration in that game. Especially... Or not alteration. Oh, what's it called? The one for invisibility. There's a really good spell that you can get. I think I showed it to you before. Called what was it called? Harmony, isn't it? Yeah. It actually fixed a few bugs for me in the game. Yeah, from the Creation Club. Literally fixed a bug. Right, that's another cell fully done except the light. No. Oh, this little side thingy. Let me have a look at this now. Yeah, we gotta do something with that. I can't do that one yet. The other guy's in, but I can do the top one. Well, I could have had her. Right, let's use up the last of our marble. Now we see where we can go. Oh yeah, we've got to line these up, don't we? Yeah, we'll line them up for the gates and then we'll be good. Ah, we need iron. We need some iron. Iron. Love the other one. Oh, I'm looking forward to it as well. Getting married in Skyrim O'Keefe. Yeah, that's kind of fun, isn't it? Pity the wedding is always so small. Alia. Yeah, I've done that a few times. The house car. Nice. Lydia was always one of the favourites, alright. Lydia and Alia. Looks like we'll have to start chopping that up short. I think I've got some upstairs anyway I can use for the time being. No, getting that. Lydia. Lydia. That's the one from Solitude, isn't it, Tigger? Yeah. I think it is. Oh, Whiterun. Oh, Whiterun is Lydia. Oh, it's a guy. Is it a guy? I think it might be a guy then in Solitude. Yeah, Whiterun. In Breeze Home, isn't it? Yeah, Breeze Home. Yeah, that's right. Breeze Home. Who's the one in Solitude? No, I think it's a lady. Solitude. Okay, I'll go up and get that other metal. Yeah, Breeze Home. That doesn't become available for me for a long time. And because of the Civil War. You think you get it, yeah, once you fend off that attack. Or else take that from the other side. Ah, you can get a spell to go on your helmet, water breathing. Always be on the lookout for a piece of jewellery or armour. And I'm going to have the water breathing spell. Whether you find it or even buy it. You know, you want to be getting that early on. It can sometimes be, hard to come across. The second you do, bring it in, break it down, learn the spell. And that's it. Water breathing shouldn't be a problem. There's only 2 decent enchantments you can put on a helmet. And once you rank up, you'll be able to get both. Would be archery and water breathing. For that. Heavy light armor, health or something like that, maybe for a chest piece. Your arms and legs would always be one-handed for me, and maybe, well, there's no good doing the armor perk because, it caps out too much. So, probably one-handed. And, something else, I suppose. Yeah. The Dark Brotherhood quest. With water, with a dark. Which one is that? Oh yeah. That's the only one I can remember in that game that fills with water would be the very end quest on the Thieves Guild. Where it all fills up with water and you gotta swim out through the roof. Yeah. When you're getting the Eye of the Farmer thingy. That's the only one I can remember that fills up with water. I don't have to be playing that again for a little while to kind of get back into to remember all this stuff. Okay. Oh, did I just do that? I did. I haven't got my gateway in yet. Yeah, let's get that in. Where is that? Oh, come on. There you are. No wood. We're kind of scrounging now, aren't we? Yeah, I think it's time we started to get some materials, guys. Yeah. We need marble. And we need wood. I think we have enough tar for the time being, have we? Yeah, for a little while anyway. Okay, let's go get them. We've got a... Oh yeah, some crystal as well. We'll be building some lights. Yeah, where you kill Mercer. Yeah, and the building fills up with water. You know, he's taking the eye of the farmer. You swim out to that thing on the roof. The entrance out of that cave would lead you near that little inn in the middle of nowhere where you do the gourmet. Yeah, you kill him. You know, during the Dark Brotherhood quest, you can push him in behind the bars or dump him into the lake. Yeah, it leads you out around there. A very, very cold region. Dwemer Cave. Yeah, that's the one from the Tease Guild. The very end, actually. Yeah, the very end. It's the only one I can remember that fills with water. I could be wrong. Now, temperature is shooting up and down here like a yo-yo, so I'll put this back on. Oh, my back. Right. What do we need? Wood? Well, we've got that the first one. We'll concentrate on marble first. Oh, marble crystal as well. We could do it with some crystals. Alright. I think we're okay on that. Kind of. Oh, we'll take this with us, I suppose. We'll be going there anyway. We can kind of drop it off. Oh, we need food. Big time. We need food big time. Ugh. Oh, we'll have to make some food. Goodness sake. I don't have any down here, do I? Nah. This guy never stops eating, you know that? Literally 24/7 making this guy food. Yeah. Oh, my stupid back's killing me. Let me see if I can get a more comfortable position. There, that's a little better. Ah. In that mission, yeah? Very easy to do. I always have the water breathing helmet, so you know, never drowned in that. Very, very hard to find that exit. Very hard. Even with, let's say, the water breathing on my helmet, what I do is I knew exactly where it was, so I just stand beneath it, let the water raise up and push me up through it. But even at that, yeah, I'd be swimming around there for ages, trying to get out, you know, with the water breathing. Yep. Yeah. We're okay for a while with that anyway. Now what I say, wood and yeah, I think we'll go straight and get the marble first because I'm carrying this junk. We'll have to sleep shortly as well. Oh, the crystal. We want crystal, don't we? Yeah, we do. Should do it. Now we grab our marble. Surely that's enough to finish both. Now we'll waddle to the portal. And then we nip back here and get the wood. Should be able to finish those. We'll make the lights, finish it off. We do the same on the other side, exactly the same. And then we'll grass it over. We should be good. I will eventually turn our attention back to that and the basement and do something with it. Now, get something to drink and we'll carry on. Cool, my back is aching. Right. Oh, shut up. Bring down some of that marble. I'll waddle it down. We'll be using a good bit on the other side as well. I don't know if we need this much, but nice to bring enough. No. Stone cutter. Yeah, looks like we'll have to move that stupid stone cutter. So we're almost out of range of that forge as well. There, all we need now is wood. I think, and then we're good to go. Oh, well, let me check the weapons down here, see what it's like. They're okay for a while. Yeah, they're okay for a while. That's surely enough. buy these two little bits here before I forget. Oh, hang on. Can't do them yet. Oh, I could do that one. I suppose. Now, metal is the thing. We might have to go get coal to finish the rest of these. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll have to go and get coal. I think I've got some metal up there anyway, but we're using a ton of metal on this build. Now, I think there's some here. Yeah, there's a little bit. Are we enough? 7. Enough for another gateway. We'll be short. We'll need coal. We're short a good bit as well. Okay, we'll have to kind of botch that for a moment until we get the other piece in. Need a snap point for the door. Now how do we do the other one? The half pieces on the inside, isn't it? Well, to be honest, it should be on the other side. What am I thinking about? Ugh. What a mistake. Oh, that's not good. It's the no, it's the stone cutter. Well, we need it anyway, won't we? To fit the railings back. Oh, hi, Sandrick. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. That was a little mistake I made. We can fix it. Now, Croc. How am I getting this out now without breaking everything? That was stupid. Now let's have a look at this. There. That's what we want. There, okay. Everything is the way it's supposed to be. Now, we gotta get that back again. Unfortunately, both of them. Right, okay, let's try and finish this little guy. The metal now is our big hold up. You know that? I'm gonna go get some coal. There's metal there, but not enough. Let's see how many metal we have, how many coal we need to. $22. Not a lot, is it? 50 would be more than enough. Right, let's get that coal. No. Yeah. I'll have to bring metal over later to finish it, I think. We can do one side anyway. It's a pity. I should have bring some over earlier today. Well, I wasn't expecting to use a lot of metal again. I was wrong. Very wrong. Oh, we'll get one side done anyway, and the woodwork and stonework done on the other one. It's full. Oh, we're not too bad. We've got 40 already in here. Croc. I forgot I put them there. I forgot there's already 40 in this. I should have bring in more coal. Not too bad, 40 wool, not finished, but gives a decent start. What do we need? 20, 30, 44, 80. We'll just get 100. I'll bring over 100. Oh, that's stupid. I didn't know I had some iron already in there. There. That does it. There we go. Right, let's be on our way. Oh, this darkness in this game is killing me. Turn. Yeah, we haven't been using the food at all. So we got all of this round except the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. Right. That's how it would work. Just need 2 more. Now, the light, and then we'll call it on that for the time being at least. Oh, sugar. This thing here, I forgot that. And we'll get that in a second. Oh, is it 2? Yeah. There. Now the steps. And then the last piece of timber there. That's it, guys. Out from the lighting now. So, how many lights do we need? Stellaris. Have you ever played it? No, I don't think so, Tigger. No, I definitely remember a name like that. I doubt it very much. No, I don't think so. Sounds like space, doesn't it? Yeah. On Game Pass, Oh, nice, yeah. That sounds decent. Yeah. That sounds pretty decent. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 9 in it. Right. 8. We need 16 bronze. Perfect. We need 16 of those. Okay, well, looks like we're going to get some cores. We'll just get these 3 for the time being. Oh, and copper. That's right, we need copper for this guy. Yeah, we might... Well, we're in the Black Forest, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, oh, we have enough here, I'd say. Aliens, oh. Oh. Definitely, yeah. That's not bad. Okay, we need 4 more. Or 5, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay, let's get these cores. I know the name. I remember the movie Stellaris with, oh, what's his name? That guy from that medical program. George Clooney. Yeah. He was in it. Yeah, I remember it. Nice. Yeah, he was in Stellaris, wasn't he? I remember watching it. So that would remind me. I think it was Clooney. Okay, let's go get some cores. Everything else we're kind of okay. And then we'll check our weapons later. At least we'll have one of them done on one side. We can grass it in a minute, and I might go with a little centerpiece or something. We'll see. Have a look at that later. So what? We need 5 there, and I need 15. And we'll just get enough to finish. There should be some, let's say, in the sorting area. If not, we'll have to go upstairs. We're probably better off going up anyway and getting them, I'd say. Because we'll need them on the other side, and we'll probably need them inside as well. We'll get 20. That should get us through it. Ah, I see. There, that should get us through whatever we want to do. We have a ton of cores. They were pretty useless a while back. Now they're not too bad. We can use them on the lighting, but there's only so much of this lighting you can put in. Now, oh sugar, we need chains. It's barely enough to make them. New to console. Console edition. Nice. Stellaris, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I should have getting more stupid chains. Let me see. Get 6 to start with. I should get rid of 3 more. We're too short. I'll look around and make sure and see if we're enough to finish here. That's it. Out of chains. 2 more. So we need 2, and we need how many for the other side? How many is in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be 9 on the other side. So 2, 9, we need 11. We need 11. So let's see. Yeah, we'll put all the junk in here. Oh no, we have the 2 for here. 2 of those. We need 9. We need to make 9 more of these. I think there's some bronze up here. I hope there is. Okay. Looks like we're going on an expedition shortly, guys. We need... Oh, we have enough copper. Oh, hang on, we can make bronze here. How many copper do we need? 11, 22. 22. Putting that to one side. So we can make 4 bronze. I'll have to move the stupid workbench. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll go out exploring. Just around the base here. We'll bring in some more tin and copper. That would be the way to do it. Now we gotta fix this guy up for starters. I'd like to finish that side though, you know that. Okay, we'll go get the chains. So many components, I just couldn't think of them all. I built 2 pools, Olympic sized. Nice. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. I'm going to be lurking to try to finish. Oh, nice, Abernathy Farm. Enormous, yeah? Cool. 6 bedrooms. But gonna add more. Nice. Nice. Now, I should have them down here. There might be enough. 21. Yeah, okay. We'll take those. Should be more than enough. Small pod farm and 2 greenhouses. Nice. Oh, cool. Come on. We haven't even got decent arrows. We can use that spare portal we have, I'd say. Go back and get another one on the roof I wanted to take down anyway. Oh, the forge, that stupid forge. Oh. I just get this light in anyway, we'll be able to see what it looks like at night. In a small area like that, it should be ideal. I think. Yeah, brutal lightning. You've got to be right up to them to see them. There. You're back a bit. You see that? Not so much. You got to be about here. That'll do. Now we need to sleep. And then we'll check those weapons before we head out. Yeah, we'll try around this place here. We need copper and tin to make the bronze. Instead of going for a ship, then we'll take the whole stream, bringing a ship over and back. I finish this one, yeah, I can run the stream for all. Oh, nice to see it. Croc inspired. Oh. Now, I'll just pause this here for a minute while I check on my doggo. Won't be a moment. Rightio. Now, food. I want to go back and get that other portal so we can get back here and we don't get trapped. You know, if we go too far, probably bring some wood and do some markers for metal. And then we can take it in stages once we're carrying the portal with us. Now, okay, let's check the weapons up here before we go. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's okay. Let's get our second portal. It's on top of the roof, so we can take that. With the windmill portal, I was just using it while I was fixing junk. We don't need it anymore. And I need to get it out, but we need it here now. Oh. Yeah, there it is. I was fixing junk up here. Then left it in for a while. But everything is done here now, so there's no need to leave it here. All we need is 10 mud with that for a workbench and then set the portal on the other side. We'll test them before we go so we don't get trapped. And we'll search locally around the base. I've taken out about 3 or 4 nodes already. There should be tons more. No, 1, 2, 3 is not bad actually. Yeah, it's up and running. That and 10 mud, and then we'll fix these weapons and junk. We don't have a ton of arrows, but we have enough. To be honest, I could do with the hoe and the cultivator. Okay, some wood, the cultivator and the hoe. I'll probably do damage getting this stuff. I tend to miss now and again with that pick. No, we just get 20. For a little storage thing. Now we go get the 2 things. I keep forgetting the stuff I need. Well, this will get us out from the base for a while anyway. I put a cape on today while I was mad, and suddenly I was super mad. This is going back over old ground, but still, we need it close to the base so we can carry it back. It can't be ported. Ah. Okay, on the other side. There they are. Now we're ready. Let's go get them. Oh, hi Hakeem. And how have you been? Hope you had a good day. Oh, we finished one of the enclosures, I think. Well, almost. The pens for either the boars or the wolves, so we're going to copy the other side. Kind of run short of bronze and stuff, but we're in the Black Forest, so we're going to go on a little expedition. I'll bring in some stuff. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Still a little bit of a cough, but out from that, pretty decent. Oh, we did a bit in here. In our log cabin. More marble than logs. I had to kind of go with it because of the black forge. So we decided to do black marble and core wood. These are our pens on the side. And I'll be doing one exactly like it on the other side. I'll rework the fireplace and floor on that and marble to match. Then I'll grass it. I might grass this shortly. And we should be pretty good. Here, let's put that away somewhere safe. That should do it. Right. Little fix up on this guy and we'll be ready. Nice. Yeah, I took a said she was downloading it from Game Pass. There, that's the best we can do. Okay. Let's get out there. Let's see if this guy will sleep. He probably won't, but... Okay. We're off. This is the base here anyway. Is it well marked? It is. So we have to hit to the coast along here. That's our best bet. So we're looking for copper and tin. Endless base too. Nice. Massive Orion too. Sounds cool. Right, let's go. So copper, we're looking for copper. Copper and tin. Oh, 2-star. Silly little thing. Okay, I suppose we might as well take these while we're here. Fill ourselves up with junk, why not? Let's not cover. Oh, we definitely need tin as well, so we'll head towards the coast. Oh, we got ourselves some berries. Yeah, we might as well. We do a little bit of resource gathering as well. Might as well. Why not? No, it's from here. This is where we're going to get our tin and junk. But we'll have to kind of run back with a tin, you know? That's why we can't go too far. Ah, I see. There it is, there's our tin anyway. Right. You see, we have to bring these back the hard way. It's the copper I'm more interested in. Ah, here we go. You see, we're full up already. What I'll do is I'll put a little chest here and we'll fill it. That will be that then. This will be our exploration point here. Oh, we could nearly go back with those, couldn't we? We could. Once we fill that, we're good, I'd say. Ah. Oh, nice. Many ships. Nice. Ah. I could do another chest here, guys. Or a few, actually, just to hold us junk while we're exploring. Now, let's store that away and get some sleep, and then once we fill that, we'll hike it back to hardware back here. But it's copper we really need. But we need tin to make the bronze as well, you know. To make the actual lanterns. You kidding me? What, no workbench? Yeah, joking me. Oh, I dropped the wood. I am such an idiot. That's what's stored in that thing over there, and some wood. That is so silly. Okay. I stored the wood. I thought it was a workbench. There, I knew I had a workbench covering this. There. Alright, get some sleep and we'll head out. We'll get some resources anyway. Give us a break from this for a while. Fleet. Oh, that sounds cool. No. There's some junk out here. Mushrooms and stuff, it's probably respawned. Yeah. We're always looking for mushrooms. Might as well, as we're coming out here anyway. Oh, a ton of mushrooms here. No, I think we're good. That hasn't respawned. Are those? Oh, I didn't mark the portal. Actually, I should have gone back through the portal. That was just so stupid, wasn't it? It's just here anyway. I needed to get that junk anyway, so it doesn't matter. More junk. Where is that portal? There it is, down there. No, copper is our main concern. We'll come back to that as well. Oh, hi Presto. Yeah, just doing a bit of exploring. We kind of ran short on copper, making some lights. So it's just around the base in the Black Forest. Yeah, just bringing in some resources. So, what have you been up to, Presto? There. It should be okay. We'll try decorations later. Have you played any new games lately? Okay, so we're kind of cut inland. Let me mark this. Here. There. So I shouldn't be confused coming back to find that in the future. Oh nice, Spider-Man 2. Yeah. My youngest son plays that a lot. The Spider-Man one. Now. Okay. Well, we can grab some of the junk here, but it's copper I'm really after. Ah, okay. Well, we'll keep going till we fill it anyway. Pretty unsociable, those guys, aren't they? Come on, there's gotta be copper here somewhere. I need it pretty close to the base. There it is. Hey, hey. There we go. That's our copper. Right here. Let's mark that. Now, can we set up a workbench and maybe something to hold this copper in? But I've been playing Devil May Cry a lot. Nice, recently. I've seen it, never played it. Yeah, never played it. We need more wood for this one. I wonder could we kind of move up towards this? There's going to be a lot of digging here. Well, I don't want to waddle with that junk. Yeah, never bring it up that man. I'll have to go back and get some wood. Oh, kinda okay for tin anyway. Just a copper. We'll get a ton of stone for this as well. I'll put a marker on a tin. And we moved the portal with us. We need 20. At least. Probably 30. And we have 46. And get rid of 16. There, we're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. Now we'll have to run back with this copper, unfortunately. Just till we make enough. Maybe 1 or 2 trips. But it's not far away. But we can store it as we're digging it. 6 hours is not a lot. Um, well, to be honest, when I was working Presto, I worked for really long hours, so I don't get much sleep. Well, I never really needed much sleep, but I could do it a bit more than what I'm getting. But because of my pain issues, it's hard for me to sleep. So it's either this or, just looking up at the ceiling kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, about 6 hours. That's what I usually do. About 6. Oh, I do kind of get a bit tired. And that's the whole point. If I get tired enough, I'll be able to sleep. That's what happens when you get old, Presto. Now, we can leave that there. Let's mark this. Tin collect. There. Now, we take this guy with us. And we head for that copper. We'll have to keep an eye on those ballistas as well. Make sure they don't run out. It's up here apparently. Where is this? There it is. No, we'll just take the top layer off. Copper is too common to be digging right down into the ground. Oh, hi Storm King. Not too bad, not too bad. Back is aching a little bit, but apart from that, pretty good. Almost there. Yeah, I'd say I'm about 80% over it. I still have a lingering kind of chesty cough, but I can suppress it, most of the time. And I seem to have a kind of swollen gland in my neck now because of it. But that should pass, So, over the worst of it, I'd say, Storm King. I hope you've been well. I still break into a little cough every now and again. Kinda gets away from me, Now, off we go. Oh yeah, we make little doodles. These guys. There, we're good. Now we can take this clean. Don't let anyone tell you gotta dig this out, dig under it and collapse it. Ruining the landscape. There's hundreds of these. Like, let's say even in this piece of black forest there's probably 25. You'll never use that much. There's about 1,000 times more copper in this game than you'd ever need, so just take the top layer off. It's about 1/3 of it. Plenty enough. Save yourself a lot of work. And keep the landscape as well, a little better. Just take it like that. It is not rare, not in the least. That's good enough. Well, maybe with the likes of silver, maybe you might want to. Well, you have to dig for that anyway. Look at that. Look at this. Huh? The locals here are ridiculous. Well, he picked on the wrong croc. He definitely did. You're not getting through that, Bo. That's the spine breaker, I think it is. You get that when you come to the Mistlands. It's slightly better than the Dalgafang. Or sorry, spine snapper. It has a 80 pierce, 15 spirit. That's about it. Doesn't have the poison damage the other one has, you know. But it's not fully upgraded. Well, I'm on level 3. I don't know how many upgrades in the Mistlands. I'm not sure if it's fully upgraded. I can't seem to get any more upgrades on the bench. Unless I'm missing something from a dungeon or something. Here, that one is full up there. We might as well use these ones. Just a temporary thing until I sort it out. I'm only using the nasty arrows. I don't have time to make up the other ones. For the Mistlands, well, when I go there, I will be using sausages, lox pie, and onion soup. Yeah. But they're the best I have for it, you know. Now, you can make other stuff as well, but they're not that much better. And, you know, cooking them is a bit of a drag, you know. Well, I'll try them later, but that's what I've been using. Yeah. Oh, the Mistlands, yeah, it's disappointing. Very, very low visibility, Spa. You've only got about maybe 4 or 5 meters visibility. It's a pity, and very, very rough terrain. Yeah, very, very hard to traverse. You want a lot of stamina in there, and full of nasties. And how have you been, Spa? The ash. Oh, it's coming in December. Nice. Ah, it's more than enough copper, guys. And tin. to finish what we want to do. Oh, we're definitely good after this. There's no need to dig it all up. It's too common, you know? Oh, we didn't clean it properly, did we? Come on now, Croc. Ah, that's why I need the home. Okay, we have a stone thrower. Where is he? Idiot. Oh, we'll pick up this junk. It will be a new area. Yeah. Ashlands. I'd imagine kind of something like that Dragonborn DLC, I imagine. Well, the terrain at least. You know. I don't know much about it at all. I've purposely, you know, not done any kind of research on it. You know, so I wouldn't get any spoilers. But by December I would probably have all of this map discovered, so yeah, I'd have to start a new seed to play that. Well, that would be interesting, you know, whenever I do start a new seed, you know? Yeah? Yeah, but that's been on the books for a while, hasn't it? I didn't mean to do that. I can fix it. Right, let's clean this up. And then, oh, at last the storm is gone. Let's clean it up. There. Now we grass it over and get it done. Get it over with. That's it, that's all the copper we need. We should be good. And that's how you should get copper. Oh, hang on, we missed a little bit. There you go. No need to dig massive holes for copper, it's just too common. Oh, hi Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Cheeser? I will say it will be a new, very cool enemies and structures. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hi Trailer Park, how are you? And thanks for following Trailer Park. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We just kind of ran short on copper on the breeding farm. I was finishing the pens. So, because we're in the Black Forest, we're pretty close. It's all over the place. Oh, that's good to hear, Cheeser. Hi, Indy. We're going to have to run with this junk because we can't bring it through the portal. But I can get rid of some of it that I'm carrying here, like the stone and the wood. I'll show you what we've been doing on the breeding farm. Ah, there. There we go. It's a very different story. You'd have to dig for that anyway. But it's still pretty common. You're never going to use all the stuff you get. We still need to grass this over. There's still a good few things to do. But this will be for boars or wolves, I'm not sure yet. The center for chickens. And that will be our hatching house. I am going to do a lot of marble instead. I'm going to scrap this to make it kind of set in. I kind of changed my mind on that. And this is how the pens will look. Let's say on each side. And then I'll leave, some of them free roam as well. I use the trees to cover this place and obviously to support this as well. This goes up here in our basement will be probably the magic table and the black forge. Goes up onto our walkways and we have an absolute ton of the fence here. A lot of that, I'll be taking that junk once I'm finished. Yeah, I'll have to fill those up shortly. So that goes all the way around. And then the hut is like a kind of... The cabin is like a kind of two-story. It's going up kind of far. But I still have a lot to do on that. Especially with the lighting and that. So I still have a good bit to do. Especially with the lighting. The lighting is very chunky. But I'll figure it out eventually. And that's everything we've done on this. I could bring back some of the junk and store it. We're carrying too much here. We can sleep on the other one. So this will be our breeding farm. We're gonna go back to the main base for a moment so I can get rid of some of this junk and out to the warehouse. Then I'll have to start the runs on the copper. Let me see. Oh, that's it, I think. Okay. We can have to go by the top guy. We just get that out of here. There's too much junk here as is. So, what were you streaming tonight, Cheeser? Oh, I prefer to bring that straight out. To be honest, to the warehouse. We'll get some sleep here and then we'll go straight to the warehouse. I still have a bit of decorating to do in this, just haven't the time. And thanks for the shout out, Akeem. Appreciate it. I can't do it here from this laptop. Some of the keys are out. It's an old one, was in storage. It was good enough for, you know, the message board. Enemies nearby, oh? Okay. Right. Oh, we collect some food and dump that junk. And then we start shipping the copper over. This game takes so much time with the resources, you know that? Less than 10% is building. We almost have that. We might. There's just a tiny bit of jute to do on the top, and then I can decorate the harbour. So almost done with that one as well. What are we doing? Oh yeah, this thing here. Right, let's drop this junk out to the warehouse. And then I can take those portals in to the harbour. And clean up outside here. Won't be using this as a sorting area anymore then. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's funny, that should have going in. And then money. And of course the troll thing. Yep, that's it. And then I can store it later. That's it. That's over and done with. Now. Right, let's get back and see if we can transport this copper. It's not far away. We should be able to get it all done before nightfall. That's the best about, you know, if you need copper in the Black Forest, there's always tons close by. Oh, maybe I should have getting some coal. We're okay for a while. We'll get the copper over first. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll jump out this side. There's usually a mess out here. Ah, we're good. Now, where is this thingy? Yeah, just down here. Once I fill all the storage in the warehouse for this kind of junk, I'll absolutely lose interest in it. Only when we kind of get low. There's another copper there, look. It's not worth marking. As I said, they're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Now, okay. We'll have to do a few runs. What's that? Okay. Okay, it's a bit lighter than I thought. Ah, that's not that light. Another we could do to drop some weight is there, so we can carry about 40-ish. There. Now, let's get a good... there. Right. Ah, I'll leave you live. See, it's just here. I get through these stupid skeletons. It's not that far. I have a temporary kind of stairs made here on this side. It'll take a while coming up and down here, isn't it? Now, we have what, 21, let's say 26 coal. Might as well use them up now. So 26, what's that? 13. 13 of these guys. Right. Yeah, I'll be starting on the other guys along here later. Get those out of the way. Just need to get a ton of copper in. And I'll finish it something like that. There. Across the back. Grass this over and then we should be good. I might put a few more things in, we'll see. I'll have a look at it later. Hmm. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's got a bit down yet. This guy's not gonna leave me alone, is he? Nope. Just too much. Ah, well. Tons of copper. I'll eventually probably need a lot of that copper. Not yet. I'd say we have enough for a while, guys. Yeah, we go get some coal and we'll smelt it down and we'll start the other side. Yeah, I think we have enough for a while. Okay, we'll start moving it then. All of them are done. Okay. Nice. We can move those straight out. And we start to get wire into this one pretty quickly. Might just move these back out of our way for a little bit. And I'll eventually get them out of here when I'm done. Oh, only 4. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, we need a ton of marble, I think. We'll start with the wood and the coal wood. The roofs and that first, and then we kind of work our way down. Once it gets dark, we'll move out the last of the junk. Of course, we'll need all that junk in a moment. There. Right. Let's get going. Which way did we push the... that way. I've missed something here, actually. Can I check these again? Oh my. Alright, let's check them all. Done. Yeah, come on. Now it's finished. Right. Now, let's see. Well, we'll see if this guy will sleep. Actually, we can get a fresh start at it. Ah, that's good. That's good. Come on. Nice. Now I'll get something to drink while he's sleeping, and then we'll start the other side. We definitely do not have even close to enough iron to finish. I'll have to ship some out. I have some in storage. And do that later today. I wasn't really expecting to use so much metal down here. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Now, we're going with 26. Now, we need these guys here. Right, that's stage 1. Now, stage 2. Yeah, mine is still not that great. But I can suppress it for the most part. O'Keefe. Oh. wood. And getting a level for this can be a little tricky. I'll have to use the iron to get me to the level. Okay guys, we don't seem to have any wood. Let me see. I can go get some. I think there's some back at the base. The amount of wood you gotta use in this game is unbelievable. Oh well. Oh, back is killing me. I need to get a different table so I can kind of lie back and relax a bit while I'm paying this for my back to support it a bit better. Not much. It'll do for a while. I think that's all of our wood, guys. I'm not sure. Go with this anyway. I think we have some in storage. I'm really sure we have. Yeah, we scrapped a few fueling villages. Oh yeah. What the? I'm going out. I'm sorting those out now in a minute. Yeah, let's see what those idiots are up to. Those ballistas, it must be. I'll have to sort out a system where they can stay in range. Oh, they killed that guy. Yeah, they've got to be out a bit. There. Just keep them off our back for a little while. Okay. Right. Let's see. We'll get all those guys in. Okay, we'll work with these ones. Try and sort out the woodwork. Oh. Okay. No tar. Tar's down the other side, isn't it? Yeah, we'll grab some tar. Okay, we're gone for tar. Nah, we have to get wood anyway, I suppose. God. It's almost certain I had more tar here. Yeah, maybe I stored it. Fair enough. Wood and tar, then it is. I'll change this one down here. No, I can't really. It's already connected. Yeah, forgot about that. Right. Oh, I have a good bit of tar. I've got a good bit of tar. Now, let's see, do we have more wood? Are we in trouble? Ah, we have. There, 400 wood, 150 tar. That should last us a long time. Excuse me. Mm, 82. I wonder can we get to the bottom of the stairs with that? I doubt it very much. Ooh, doesn't look good. Let our stamina build up. Ah, it's pretty slow. No rested bonus. Yeah. Now we should make it, I'd say. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. It doesn't matter that much. Now, let's get back to it. Now levels, this is going to be something, isn't it? We'll do the roof and then we'll sort out the levels. Oh, lovely. The fog. That's done already. Okay. Now, stage 2. Wood. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna do. I've been doing that one. Let's see. What are we doing this little guy down here? Yeah. That's okay. You really need to dig a trench, you know, around these walls. This is ridiculous. Coming in too close to the wall for the ballista to get them. Idiot. Let's check here. I'll have to be changing this ammo soon. Um. Oh, I can. Not until it's it has to be empty. Unfortunately, has to be empty before I refill it. Let me see. Okay. Really? Ah, you're kidding me. Already? A troll. I better start changing the targeting system on them later, you know that? These corner ones. No. Right, okay, let's get back to this. Now, where were we? I think we finished the last one, didn't we? Yeah, pretty much. We got that one already. We have. Oh, that's it for a moment. Now we've got to see if we can. Oh, we got to bring the benches down, don't we? I should be able to get level from the metal. That's how I did it last time. It kind of sinks in, and we should get that level there. So we got to bring these down, and I've been carrying too much junk. Really. Okay. Might be able to get it from the gate. Might, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we tried a different way. Oh, we need a level, don't we, for the... Yeah. We need a level halfway up. This is the only way we can do it here, you see that? There. Now we should be able to get our level from that. There it is. That's the level we want. That's the one we want. Now we have to be kind of off-center with this one for a second. Get our gate, or... Oh, hang on. We'll try a new system for that. Let's see. Might be an easier way. We're missing a piece of metal. Oh, there it is, that one. Okay, what about this? Which way were the doors closing on the other one? Those guys outside are really annoying me. going in towards this. Not gonna work on that really, is it? Hey, you could put the gates each side of that. Both of them will be opening in towards that. Might be a better system. But you'll still have one odd. Let me see. Yeah, you'll have one odd in the middle. It's 9. Okay. This one here is... closing in towards the side. Right. Coming from the other side. Oh, it wouldn't really make much difference. Now, let's see if that's the right level. I don't know about that one, to be honest. Well, we're gonna find out. If not, we'll use the brick system. It looks to be. Yeah, it is. It's good. That would work. That's how we do it. Okay, we can get rid of that piece of metal now. Okay, let's get on with this. Oh, metal. We're coming to an end with our metal for a while anyway. There's another small bit left. 8. Okay, until we get more metal, that's that. Now, we can have it ready, all the same. Now, let's have a look and see where we put that marble. I don't think it's down here. I think it might be Either in the basement or right up top. I know we came over with a ton of it. There it is. Should be more than enough. Although the stairs take up a lot, doesn't it? I see. Don't worry about that. We still got other things to do. Sugar. Alright, I think it's time to change that stone cutter. Oh no, hang on, we've still got the steps on the outside. I'd say we'll have to go shortly for more marble. Yeah. Marble. Stairs take a lot. That's the marble anyway. Out of our way. Now we're gonna do a little bit of woodwork. So we've got all the sides and the top, so just running along the bottom, I'd say. Gonna have these out. Okay. Oh, hi, Ermine. Yeah, it's coming along. We're doing the paddocks for the animals. I have this one all but finished on this side, so I'm just replicating it on that side. So it will be something like that. Well, it'll be exactly like that. And then I'll grass this over, and I don't know, there'll be no more structures, but I might add something in here. But they'll be pretty safe here. Oh, it's simple enough to build. No, it's just about kind of matching it, blending it with what you've already done. So how have you been, Ermine? You anything interesting today? My day was pretty boring. My god, exceptionally boring. Except maybe some guests I had over. Out from that, pretty boring. Just in case they're listening. Let me get something to drink. Oh, here, something fell here. I just gotta get this up and out of the way. That is the worst stocked fridge I have ever seen. Stocked by a 5-year-old. Ah, good. That's good there. Now, let's get something to drink. Yes, it's just soda. Yeah. I rarely drink alcohol. Maybe a couple of glasses at some kind of social occasion just to fit in. You know? Never really developed a taste for it, to be honest. Although an odd glass of whiskey is okay. In moderation. Everything in moderation. Ermine is okay. Except some people, when it comes to alcohol, yeah, moderation is the last thing on their mind. Sweet wine. Could never develop a taste for wine. Always like, kind of top shelf kind of drinks. Like vodka, whiskey, stuff like that. Although, the cider here, there's a national brand here called Bulmers. And apple orchards are not too far from me. It's really, really nice. That's really nice in the summer with some ice. But I've drank cider in probably over a dozen countries. And I've never drank anything that even comes remotely close. Maybe it's because I'm used to it or something, but if you ever get a chance to try it, it's called Bulmers. Give it a shot. I think they started selling it and changing the recipe a little bit in the UK. I think there they call it Magners. I've heard of it, yeah. Yeah. No, neither do I. Neither do I. But if you're gonna drink that Bulmers, make sure it's as cold could be. It's really nice. Yeah, it's BULMERS. Let me type it out. Make sure you get it as cold. I mean, ice cold. Yeah, before you drink it. Never, ever, ever buy it in tins or take it from a tap. Always in a bottle. Glass bottle. Yeah. Too much chemicals in the other stuff. Always a bottle. Let me see. I'm really bad at this PC thing. There you go. That's how it's spelled. It's made in, well, it used to be a little orchard and factory, but it's probably huge now. They've took off in the past 4 decades or so, with overseas sales and that. But it used to be a little orchard in Clonmel, not far from me. Yeah, yeah. But especially this, you know. They take pride in their work. It's not junk. You know, where you get real junk, you know. But the problem is, to put it in the cans, it's, oh my god, it's more like draft. Like, oh, that's flat. Horrible. So get it in the large glass bottles. They're small is okay, but I prefer large. Get it as cold as you possibly can. You know, just before it freezes. Really nice. Nice on a summer's day. But it's strong. Mm. You collect it? Yeah, well, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty popular, wine collecting. It, be careful with it, you know. It's really easy to go down. You know, it tastes a little bit like soda in a sense. But it has a massive kick that really kicks in fast. Yeah, some people can't drink it at all. It's not out and out that strong, but it's very isotonic. You know what I mean? It gets into your bloodstream real quick. I can drink it all day, all night, you know, and get a little bit drunk, but never like on the floor kind of thing. But I know some people, let's say after maybe 4 or 5 bottles, they get very violent, brings out the worst in them. But I suppose it was always there, one could say. Mm. No, no, no. Yeah. But sometimes it's just nice to kind of, to a certain extent, let yourself go. In the right company, of course, you know. Maybe at home or parties, something like that. But I'm always mindful, you know. And I'm never insulting or anything like that. You know, when I do get pretty merry. Mm. Right, let's get some sleep. What were we doing? Oh yeah, turn that. This way. Oh yeah, we changed everything here. It's getting way too dark. But for ciders, let's say, you'll travel a long way before you get better, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Well, when I was much younger, I could drink, you know, probably every weekend. I would go clubbing and stuff, so they come in large bottles. They'll fill a pint glass right at the top, and then some again. So they'll be close to a litre. Oh yeah, I've often drank 20, you know. I've often, let's say, at occasions like funerals and that, it's pretty common to, you know, go on, well, used to be at least, on maybe 2 days straight drinking. Yeah. But it just goes right through your system, you know. The longest I've ever went on it was about 2 days. But after a while, it was like drinking water. You just couldn't get drunk. You know, they always saying, drink yourself sober. That is actually true. Yeah, you get immune to it after a while, but not great for your liver. But that's on a very, very, very rare occasion. You know, a really close relative that would die. You know, it's you know, you just want to dull that in some way. But it wouldn't be done alone. There'd be 20, 25 people or more doing it as well. But I think that kind of culture now has, you know, kind of ended, I think. Yeah. Well, what I see here, which I don't think should be done to, is, you know, to drink regularly at home. You know, I mean every day. You know, 6-pack under the bed, get up in the morning and start drinking. Nah. Nah. On occasion, it's okay. You know, you should never drink for just drink sake alone. That's could be a problem. Yeah? I don't know. In Britain, all right. You know, you might get it. I think even there's a few pubs in Germany. You're probably best off going to some kind of Irish bar. German. You're from the US or from the UK? Well, I'm familiar with the wine you mentioned, so you're probably from the UK. Unless they export it here from the US, which is possible. In the US it might be hard enough to find. Oh, you are in the US. Your best bet is some kind of Irish pub. You know? Yeah, and it's just a few people here that come on. They're from the UK and I just can't remember where they're from. But that would be kind of specialized, you know. Like it was pretty hard to track down in Berlin, you know. And Berlin is not that far from me. Yeah, imported products. Yeah. Let's just say you couldn't walk into any bar and get it. Yeah. Or any kind of off license or something like that. Yeah, you'd want to... There would be a few places probably doing it, but you'll have to track them down, you know. Guys, too early for this, come on. It's only a fly. Shh, Rex, stop. Come on now, Rex. Here, come on, sit with me. Come on, give me a cuddle. Yeah, they always start around this time. What time is it anyway? Oh, 6:30 AM. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing this, aren't we? We need the cross beams in. I'm doing what I can until I bring the rest of the metal over. Oh, then we gotta go bottom as well, don't we? It should be easy enough. And then that'll be the woodwork, and then there's just the metal work. Might even be able to get away with the lights here. So when I bring over the metal, it'll be quick enough to finish. There. Now, these little guys. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, 6:30. I stream about between 1 and 1:30 AM my time. Just can't sleep here, man. 12:30 AM. Oh. 6 hours. Yeah, no difference. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Hermine. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And you too, Hermine. My pleasure. Have a good one. Now, okay, let's finish this. One moment, something just fell, I think. Now, let's sort that out. Okay, that's wrong. Okay. That is absolutely wrong. What happened there? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, we're finished anyway with the marble down here. Let's make sure. Yeah, that one snapped wrong. Absolutely. There we go. Now, let's get back to it here. There. Okay, I think that's all of our woodwork. Oh, my message board, let me do something with that. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's just a metal we're short. Oh, hang on, these guys. Ah. Right. Missed one. Now we need to do this thingy here. Right, I think that's all of our woodwork, guys. It's just the metal that's holding us up. Let's have a look at the lights. Hi, Soul, and how are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? It's a pity about the metal. Yeah, there's no other way. I need to sail it over, you know. I can do that later. So let's have a look. We can do something about the lights, alright. So we need 9 lanterns. There's 9, isn't there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Right. We'll make them up. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We're starting to get our paddocks in. Here we've kind of finished these. Out from grassing and some other things. So it'll look something like that. And soon we'll have animals in here, once I get the time. So we're working on the other side. I am going to revamp the chicken hut. Yeah, I think I'll do the floor. And I'll tear down the chimney and do marble. So everything will match. Kind of go with coal wood and black marble. We do something with that as well. And we did a bit on the cabin. There it is there. I'll put some kind of trophy head or something on that. But it still needs a bit of work. I just got the big stuff out of the way. That's our fireplace. Oh, we don't have any wood. I'll light it up later, but yeah, that's our fireplace. And I went with a double stairway here. So just some decorating and lighting, I'd say. Should be good. I might actually move this up a fraction. Yeah. I just might tear this down and move up. Yeah, move it up maybe a meter or so. It's a bit low, isn't it? Hmm. You see, I'd have to go 2 meters. That's the problem. There's no 1 meter pieces. That's strange. I'll have to take these out of the way and replace them. Oh, this one. Have I got enough now? No. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm decorating. I do when I'm decorating. No rush. Yeah, so that's how far we've got on this. There's a lot of grinding getting in the materials, you know. I'll do something with the walls later as well. So what are we doing? The lanterns. Right. We need a ton of bronze for this. So let's see if we've got... Well, check this out. We'll make sure we've got no bronze lying around. Okay. So we need 9, so we need 18 bronze. And that's 3 dozen copper. And a dozen and a half tin. Looks like we'll be starting up the furnaces again. So we need 9 of those and 9 of those. That's not a problem. Okay. What have we got in the copper? Let's say this needs 2 when we want 9, 18 copper. That's that. 9, 10. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, hang on. That's just 9 bronze. We actually need 2 bronze per piece. And we'll do this, and then we'll do another batch. Oh, hi, Das. And good morning to you. And how have you been? How was your day? I should say yesterday. You see, we'll need a stupid forge, so we'll have to bring that in to work on that one. I don't know if we can carry, we'll bring it into the chicken hut. Yeah, I just about rebuild it in there. Ah, that's good. And that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Back is a bit crippling. I'm kind of hunched over here a little bit. Kind of started off this morning. But what I need to do is get a different table for this TV so I can kind of, you know, kind of lie back a bit while I'm streaming. To kind of support my back, you know. I'll have to look into that. No fun, yeah. It's coming up into my... It's coming from my lower back to my right side into my rib cage. You know that kind of pain? Yeah. You gotta keep adjusting yourself like every 5 seconds to try and not be so uncomfortable. I can manage it. It's not often it happens. You know, I get a little bit of back pain, but it's been kind of nasty lately. Okay, the same again then. Was it 18 and 9? That should give us enough for our lanterns. Oh, barely. Just barely. Oh, not enough. Well, we'll have to use the smelter. Yep. I was hoping to avoid the smelter, but we gotta go get some coal. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah, used to it. Hmm. Oh, we have coal there, actually. We'll see in a moment. So many have we got? We need 9. We need 2 more. So we need 3 more bronze. So that's 6 copper, which we have, and 3 tin. Oh, we have the copper. We don't have the coal, even the smelted tin. And we have to go get some tin, but I have a ton of it down there. Okay. Let's go get coal. Let's start putting those furnaces going. And then we'll then we get the tin. So coal, fair enough. What do we like for those little chain thingies? We've got tons. We're good. Yeah, I won't need a ton of copper anyway to fit them on. So what, 18 copper. So we're off to get coal. We have it already made up, it's just collecting it in the warehouse. Well, we need food anyway. And we still got a half an hour. We should get a good bit done. I should be able to make another half an hour. What's what food is all? Yeah, it's about time we started getting rid of that ore anyway. Now, let's go get our coal. Coal. I watched a documentary about brown coal mines in Germany. Bron. Uh, yeah, the guys that do the hair products. No, maybe not. Yeah. But they probably own that as well. It's quite possible. It's crazy how little energy they get out of it compared to how much, yeah, they destroy. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. The coal thing, yeah. They do a lot of strip mining as well to get it out. A lot of damage. Takes a long time to repair. I feel, to be honest, there's not enough research going into, safe alternative stuff. And there's definitely not a lot of research going into renewable energies. But then there's no real money in that. If they saw you something that doesn't cost anything to power and it powers your home, yeah, there's no money from that. It's just a one-off payment. Nobody wants that. Even think of Microsoft. They'd prefer you to join something like Game Pass. Where there's money coming in. It looks really good to stockholders. Month after month after month, instead of maybe buying 5,000-6,000 euros worth of games. All that, yeah, that smoggy stuff. Yeah. It's illegal in some towns here. If you have to use coal, it has to be the smokeless. Mm. Mm. But Germany is a big industrial country, so they need a lot of power, I suppose. Mm. So, what did we come here for? Oh my goodness, coal. If you think about the technology behind the solar panel, it's not changed all that much since its conception. The materials are a little better, and battery storage was a joke until they found a use for it in cars, and now it's starting to kind of improve, Oh, well, I didn't know that. But everything else, let's say the technology behind cell phones and the silly things, that's jumped light years over the past, let's say, 3 decades, you know. Yeah, that's because there's money in it now, with cars. Big money. Yeah. But like making a solar panel, let's say, that would be capable of supplying energy for a house all the time. Yeah, lithium. Lithium, I think it's the remains of tiny dead sea creatures. Yeah, from millions and millions of years ago. Floats to the bottom, turns into kind of rock, and eventually the ocean receded or whatever. And there's small deposits. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, dead creatures. Yeah, just like gasoline and oil. Yeah. The problem is the vast majority of these deposits are in third world countries. So they've got kids, mining it, living to about 25, dying with health problems and horrible conditions. The companies know this. But, what they do is they would contact the company there. Yeah, it's really bad. They would contact a company there that's kind of reputable, and they would do business with them, knowing well that they would contract a third party, like a kind of slave labour camp, giving kids pennies, just maybe just enough for food, and they would, be dying in accidents and getting serious, like the sulphur mines does, for stupid matches and that. Like the clothes industry, would have still are the biggest abusers, the so-called sweatshops and that. Yeah, it's still alive and strong. You know? But the media don't say much about it. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was a big accident there a few years back. 300 people died in a substandard factory collapsed on top of them. Horrible. Absolutely. I think they worked out the guy who built it kind of cut corners and yeah. Greed is a terrible thing. Coal, wasn't it? Okay, where are we going? Coal is down here. Ah, here we go. That's it. That's as much as we can carry. I would do 100, I think. It is, yeah. Well, it's always been the way for our species, you know, where there's this kind of imagined tier system, you know. In the Middle Ages it would have been the aristocracy, you know. Now it's the rich and the corporations. Everyone else is garbage, insects, you know. It's always been our way. You know, right back to the caves, where you had the kind of clan leader thing. Everyone else was garbage. It's a terrible situation. I can't see us ever drop it, you know. I can't see it happen, no matter how advanced we get. No matter how plentiful things are. Yeah. I can see us annihilating each other before that happens. Hmm. Yes, they do. They do. Yeah. To a certain extent, maybe not as severe as that, but isn't there really a caste system in every country? You know, there's always an indigenous minority to get dumped on. You know, I can go to any country, you know, and pick out a, you know, a group of people that would be, well, you could use the word oppressed, I suppose, but definitely from government, from people, and from that they get undue attention. Mm. Yeah, always. You know why, Das? You know why? It's because, well, basically, let's say you're not part of that minority. Your life is going really bad, you know what I mean? Well, this is part of it. And, you know, let's say you're a drug dealer and you're not a nice person. And then you can always say to yourself, well, you know, at least I'm not one of those. I'm not the bottom of the barrel, you know? And then let's say, you know, it's nice to blame people for something, you know, to have a scapegoat. Politicians are using it a lot. Well, they always have, but they're usually hidden, but not these days. You know, you can blame the problems on them as well and get yourself elected. You know. Yeah. But you know, all through history, nothing has changed. You know. You know, the reasons we're doing it might change a little bit. The people change, cultures change, but that's something that stays true. A system where you've got the very top and then you've got the very bottom. You know, if we woke up tomorrow and we didn't need money or food, or there was no such thing as religion or skin colour, they'd still find something. It would probably be eye colour or hair colour or height or weight or geography. It's always going to be something. You know? It's always going to be something. I feel sorry for them, to be honest. There's no way to live your life. Although if you're mega rich and wealthy, like you're living in luxury, you're kind of in a bubble to that kind of thing. And you'll do a certain amount of mental gymnastics to justify it. There's always going to be something, yeah. Always. Religion was the big one, the excuse, you know what I mean? You could take what you want, do what you want, and you could do it under the name of religion. And even better again, you know, you could kind of get some supporters to do your dirty work, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's always been the case. But I've even seen it here, Das, in our police force, you know, and they don't hide it. They literally say it. You know what I mean? And it's acceptable to them. It's acceptable to most people. Probably 90% of this country. We've seen all this happen before. And still never learned from it. It starts off like that. It always does. It winds up eventually in a really, really horrible place. Where some minority will get selected out at random. And they will suffer for our crimes and our sins. Because somebody wanted to get elected or wanted some top job and can really speak, you know. Not by the criminals. Are widely respected. Oh, well that's good. I have no respect for the police force here. Zero. The whole conception of the police force here was flawed. You know. I can blame Michael Collins for that. When we got our independence in 22, we had to start off our own police force. So, Collins rehired the police that were working for the occupiers. It would be something like, let's say, when France was liberated during the Second World War. Imagine if they hired all the Vichy to police the country. That's the tactics of a government that wanted to just step into that role, you know. There was a civil war because of it. Unfortunately, they got a lot of backing from the UK, weapons and guns and that, so it was a waste of time. The law here is very strange. Judges here are like Judge Dredd. You can have two people up for the same crime. You can let one away scot-free and send the other to jail. So therefore then, the law is only as good as the man. You know what I mean? And men can be prejudiced and corrupted. Yeah. I remember laughing one day, and I know it wasn't a laughing matter. I was reading the local, well, not the local paper, the paper from a town about 50 miles away, where there was some guys up in court. So there was one guy threw a chip bag out the window of a car, so he got done for littering. He was in front of the judge and he was fined, I think, €200. And the driver of the car, which I think was wrong, he got his license taken for 6 months. Up after him there was a doctor. He was twice over the legal limit of alcohol, and he was fined €100 with no suspension to his license. How could that be fair? The judge said he was an important member of the community. Do what we say, not what we do. And that's all pretty legal. No, not in the least. You see, the way they pick judges here, from what I can see, they pick them from, let's say, what the US would call public defenders. Well, no, yeah, kind of, yeah. Solicitors, but they do that kind of work. So what these guys would do is they would sacrifice their clients and go with whatever the state, give them bad advice and do that, and earn kind of brownie points with the government. And then when they earn enough brownie points, and this is just my opinion, whenever they retire from being a solicitor, they'll be up for a judgeship. Yeah. But I'm very cynical when it comes to the law here. I've never been in trouble, don't get me wrong, but I have eyes. You know what I mean? I have eyes. And it's not acceptable, not in any country. And definitely not in mine. Insane driving. You can have your car taken, even if you didn't drive. Oh, yeah, you can get it taken here, let's say if your tax has been out for X amount of time. Or if you're not sure of your identity, I think. Like if someone else did it. Oh, that's a strange one. Maybe they're kind of closing a loophole. Let's say if you give your car to your kid and you know, well, he's a nut or a friend. Like you kind of knew the story. But that's open to exploitation, isn't it? See, that's the problem with some laws. They're pretty vague, and they're left at the discretion of the law. So if you meet someone who doesn't like you for some reason, you would have a decision to do something or do nothing, again, which is unfair. Yeah. Lots of so-called low-level crimes, let's say, would be left at the discretion of the police officer whether to do anything or not, which is wrong. You've either committed a crime or you haven't, and they can choose to let you go or to do something about it. That's not good. No, and that is not good. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. If you are driving a car in a dangerous way and a danger to yourself and the public, it definitely should be taken from you. It's just like a gun, really. Actually, one could argue it's much more deadlier than a gun. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I totally agree. Here, let me get something to drink. But read the Irish Constitution, lass, if ever you get the chance. There's a good bit in it. It's kind of disguised by legal mumbo jumbo and big words and such. But basically, it boils down to, if you're a member of the police force here, you can't give testimony about a corrupt police officer. You can't do anything that would bring disrepute on the police force. It's kind of worded like you doing something, in a way. They've kind of disguised it up. Or any other officer. So, it kind of seems like, keep your mouth shut. kind of thing. But isn't that the case with all police forces? You know, the so-called Thin Blue Line. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to read it, get to that part. Tell me what you think. But there's been a lot of amendments to our constitution. A lot. And it wasn't much of a constitution, to be quite honest. The laws were never changed. Just slightly altered. You know? Which is not a good thing. Because the laws were put in place there, let's say, by an occupying force of empire. And they'll always weigh the law towards the government and not to fair play. You have to. You're an empire. You know, you gotta control stuff. You've got to be absolute ruler. And it's only been slightly tweaked. You know? In my opinion, at least. You mention this to anyone that deals with law, they don't want to hear. They get quite upset. Unbelievable. Yeah. But the introduction of police cameras is pretty good. You know, the problem is, is anybody going to do anything about it? Well, that's what we need here, Das. You know, cameras. I don't think a police officer should do their job unless they have got a camera. You know, on their vest. They don't seem to care because they think someone will cover it up for them. Which they would usually do. And I'm not talking about the US, I'm talking about, here. You know. But it's a pity, Das, you know. I'm not saying they're all bad, obviously not. But here in my country, most of them are. It's unbelievable. You see, I've been here so long and seen so much. And I've always been disappointed by how they treat people and how they act. Like, if you get pulled over here, it's not professional. You know, there's only certain questions they're allowed to ask you. Like, for instance, well, first they can't pull you over for no reason, but they do. They'll ask you your name, address, your insurance details, all of that, where you're coming from, and where you're going to. It stops there, or at least should. When they do it here, they'll try and search your vehicle. You don't know what they're going to do if they plant something. They'll ask you personal questions like, are you working? You know, where are you working? You know, stuff like that. So I always tell them where to go, so they don't like me that much. Very, very, very unprofessional. More like you're dealing with some kind of street gang and you've invaded their territory. It's a pity because you need to have respect for these people, and they keep demanding it. Yeah. Like one guy asked me, you know, what was I working and what was I working at, and I said, that's privileged information. And then he went ballistic. You know, he started jumping on the road saying he demanded respect. For what? For a tug? I've no respect for a tug. Respect is earned, I told him. It's not given to someone just because he's got a uniform. We know where that went. You know, people in uniforms demanding respect that they didn't earn. We all know where that went. Oh my God, he was livid. Yeah, he was livid. So unprofessional to see him jump around like a 5-year-old having a tantrum. He was a nasty, nasty person. The police force here, they attract the wrong people. Mentally unstable people with a God complex. The reason they're attracted to this because they know they can do what they want and they can get away with it. And it'll be covered. It'll be all covered up. They fall into two categories. You know, the people who were bullied at school, who have some kind of complex, and the bullies themselves. Those guys. Hmm. Without the badge and the hat, he's just another tug, you know, and would be terrified to approach me. Yeah. And they've got a whole country behind them, you know. Hmm. But people were telling me from the UK the Metropolitan Police have gone very bad lately. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen the police in Germany and the rest of Europe, and they seem very professional. I remember here the police demanded to carry guns. Oh my God, we went up in protest, the whole country, but we stopped it. You couldn't give these guys guns. I remember a friend of mine, now this is only hearsay, but he wasn't a nice guy, the friend of this friend. Now this is only hearsay, this is only second-hand kind of stuff. But he wasn't a nice guy, but that was beside the point. But he was going down into a field or something to do something with cows in the middle of nowhere. So two armed detectives knew where he was, and they kind of pulled into the car, followed him down the field in the middle of nowhere, pulled out a gun, threatened his life, and put a gun in his mouth. Then again, I don't know how true it is. But let's say my friend, he's not a kind of rumour guy, you know. But it was two well, that's what we call them here, the guys with guns, armed detectives. They were arrested in Donegal a long time back, maybe 20 years or more. Give it a Google and you'll see. Donegal, and they were armed detectives. They shot dead some farmer, but it was a hit. Yeah, they got money. They were hitmen. They are common criminals. Yeah, they are thugs. But don't believe me. Check the internet. It's definitely got to be there somewhere. Two armed detectives in the county of Donegal. They killed some farmer. They got charged with it. They basically got money to kill him. So they're hitmen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care what that guy did. I don't care if he was a criminal. You know, you expect better from your police force. You know. Just because, you know, he was a criminal, maybe he was, I'm not sure, but let's assume he was a bad criminal. You know, that doesn't justify the police being just as bad to lower themselves to that level. Or they enjoyed what they did. You remember that quote that, I don't know who said it, but it's about when you turn a blind eye to stuff like that goes on because it doesn't affect you. A lot of people here do because they're in good positions. You know, they're not minorities or whatever the case may be. But I forget who said this, you know, but they said, first they came for the socialists. I did not say anything because I was not a socialist. Now they come for me, and there's nobody left to speak. I think that was said during the 1930s. Yeah, I think early late 30s. Yeah. Just because it doesn't directly affect you, you know, doesn't mean you can't speak out. What was another one? All that evil needs to thrive is for good men to stand by and say nothing. You know, when something is wrong and someone is doing wrong, especially when it comes to our government agencies, it's your duty to speak out. You know, the problem is there is going to be pushback. There's going to be a lot of pushback and a lot of harassment. But still, yeah, if you're going to go down fighting. Yeah, that's kind of a bit crazy. Yeah, I think they're a bit confused. The sovereign citizen thing was an old maritime law, and even at that, you couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Basically, as a sovereign citizen, you can do what you want. You're like an embassy unto yourself. You know, even diplomatic aides and that wouldn't have that kind of power. You know, but yeah, that sovereign citizen thing that was based on an old maritime law, wasn't it? They're kind of unstable. Yeah, definitely. You know. The part where they drive cars with no tax, no insurance, stuff, and oh, it doesn't apply to me. I'm a sovereign citizen. Oh my good God. Very, yeah, kind of conspiracy theorist kind of thing. Yeah, they always seem to kind of move to the right, don't they? So there's a few to the left as well, but a lot more to the right. It is. I'm wondering, are they just trying to pull a fast one? You know, I hope they don't believe what they say. I don't know what's more unsettling. But yeah, I've seen the sovereign citizen thing. I was amazed that they managed to think that from what was it, a 17th century maritime law. And even if, let's say, you put that maritime law in place and used it on a car on the road, it still wouldn't entitle you to do that. Hmm. Well, if you think then that sovereign citizen thing is that law, you could go into a car park, you could smash the window on a car and drive it away. And when the police stop you, you can say it was abandoned. You know that maritime law? If a ship is abandoned and floundering, you can claim it. Well, it was abandoned. It was locked in a car park. Maybe in like, those long stay car parks? You could use that one. Cool. I need a new car. Yeah. You know, actually, that makes more sense than what they were saying. Yeah, even though it doesn't, it makes more sense. I used to be very familiar with the old laws and that. Trust me, they weren't great. There used to be an old law here and in Scotland. Um, you know, I'm talking centuries ago. Oh, hi, Hippo Man. How are you? And you've probably seen it in Braveheart, and it was actually true. It was a system they used to try and breed people out. But basically, if there was a wedding, um, the governor could, claim first night. Oh my God! At any time in history, how could that have been acceptable? That. And then they're wondering why there was rebellions and assassinations and uprisings. Oh my. Again, this is what I'm saying. The top tier people, this is how it works. Everyone else is rubbish. You know? There you go. The thing you've seen in the Patriot as well, where they locked villagers in a church or a house and burned it down. And that's very true. That happened a lot. That even happened in the early 1900s. You wouldn't have to go back to 1770s. People can be cruel. Very, very evil. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then on the 1000-to-1 shot there would be some kind of pushback on it. They would use the old one that I was following orders. The classic I was following orders. Hmm. Classic, isn't it? It starts off with dehumanizing. That's how it starts. And then from that you can kind of spring and justify what you do. So, how have you been, Hippleman? Now, okay, we need copper, isn't it? Well, this will definitely get us enough anyway. We do a little bit more. I'm up to my time, but we'll see if we can get the lights in. Let's see what we have and what we need. Oh, we have to run and get that stupid... yeah, we'll run and get one load of that tin. I don't think we have enough sugar. Let's see if we can get one load. Enough to get these lights out. Oh, I see. We're killing deers and everything. I didn't set those. That deer must have just got in the way of a shot from the ballista. Unlucky. Very unlucky for the deer. Oh, hang on. Oh, we have liftoff. Never say no to a blueberry. Oh. Straight down. No problem, Nat. No, we've got too much junk. We'll run through the portal here. We'll come back through the portal. Just needed to get that rubbish outside. Now we'll have to run back with the tin because it won't go through the portal. Unfortunately, but luckily enough, it's very close by. Oh, sugar, the tin is down here. Oh. Yeah, we pushed the tin down here. I forgot that. It's not much further. Well, at least I hope it's still there. It should be down in that big tree. I put a workbench up. Oh, there's more copper. So it should be sound. Hang on. Hang on, hold it, hold it. Ooh, look at the size of that guy. Bye bye. Gotta love that bow. Gotta love that bow. We won't be able to, we only need a bit of tin anyway. I don't know if we'll be able to carry any tin at all now. These guys are everywhere. Oh, hi Taggy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? We're just doing a tiny bit more and we're going to get ready to do a little raid ourselves shortly. So how have you been, Taggy? Ah, that's good to hear. So what were you streaming? Yeah, we're just short a bit of tin. Just a tad. Yeah, we'll just take that. That should be enough. I can get the rest later. Just enough to finish some of the lights on the side. Craftopia. Oh, nice. Nice. Not too bad. Still got a bit of a cough. I think this virus will be with me for quite some time, but I'm over the worst of it, you know. Just a bit of a cough, and I've developed some kind of swollen gland in my neck. You know the little things you go through trying to get rid of something nasty like this. I'd say within a few weeks I should be over it eventually. But the last time I had this was November. I'm not joking, it was April before I got the better of it. I suppose it takes me a little bit longer now. Not as young as I used to be. Okay, we gotta jump in the side from this. Something with that. I think that definitely needs, I think it's out of ammo now. You can fill it up with the new stuff. It's a pity, once you select an ammo, you gotta wait till it's all gone before you change it. Ah, you little... I hate those stairs. There, we can put that tin in. Should be all we need for the bronze. Well, we did a bit on the cabin. And we're working on the enclosures for the animals. Still needs a bit of work. I'll do the last of the decoration later if I get time. But I think it's way better opening it out like this, giving a lot of view. A lot more light. Which is always a good thing in this game. It's very dark. Yeah, I'll work on the little stuff later. There. Right, let's get rid of this stupid tin. Oh, we should have plenty enough to finish now, guys. Ah, that's a full load. Please tell me we have got a ton of coal. Ah, come on, I didn't use the... There it is. I knew I couldn't have used 200 coal that quickly. And thanks for the shout out, Das. Appreciate it. There we go, guys. And welcome back, Das. Oh. Okie dokie. Dokie dokie. So, what do we need? I think we need 2 more lanterns, isn't it? We need 9. We have got 7, so we need 2 more. So we need 3 bronze. So that's what? 3 tin. 6 copper. Yeah, 3 tin, 6 copper. It's only 3 copper, 4 tin. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come on. I say 6 copper. And that should be enough. And that's the lanterns out of the way, and then we'll just get the copper and put them up. Oh, hang on. We just need 2. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I need a bronze here, of course. 4 bronze. 4 bronze. Hi, Tigger. Thanks for that shout out. There, that's it. Yeah, I didn't overdo it. It's 2 copper, 1 tin. No. Perfect. Okay. That's 9 of those. Let's get rid of this junk. So, all we need now is 9 of these and 18 copper. And we can get the lighting done. We have tons of copper. And that should do us then. 18, 15, and 3. There you go. Oh. What do we need for this anyway? We need that black something, isn't it? Yeah, black forge. Sugar. Alright, let's go get it and move it down. I should easily have those finished a little later. It'll only take a few minutes, but I haven't got the junk here with us. There. This guy here, leave it there. We'll have to come up and move it again, I suppose, in a moment, but I'll try and get these in before night. Oh, sugar. What the? I hope I got everything on that. It snapped in the wrong spot. Yeah, I want to be getting up close to these, you know that? Ah, the lantern. I have to move the bench anyway. I lost the lantern. I knew we can get away with all of it. I hate this running around in this game. Now, this last lantern, that should do it. This, I don't have a lot of cores. I only did a couple of dungeons. Yeah. That's a special workbench. And it takes black cores from the dungeons in the Mistlands. I've done very little, so I haven't got a lot of cores. So I can't kind of plaster a ton of them all over the place. I think I only have like something like 10 cores. Yeah. Got them from a couple of dungeons. But, you know, once I start raiding a few more, once we start doing the Mistlands properly, I'll have a good supply of cores so I can just plaster them all over the place, do what I need to do, and then take them up. But for now, I've got to kind of bring it around with me. But at least I get to do this. Yeah, black cores. You'd average about 8 a dungeon, I suppose. But still, at least I get to finish it. That's our lighting, guys. Now all I need to do is bring in our metal to finish. You know, the sections of the cages and that. Nice. They've even got the lights. What more did I want? A barn, I'm gonna call it the Yellow Submarine. Nice. Oh, this one here is finished up. Here, let me get this. I'll put this on before I go. Might as well. Now, how many have we got? 44, so 22. I just get 22. Abernethy Farm, nice. And we just sleep. Well, there's no good adding lights all over this place. But I might actually consider, I'll have a look at it later. You know, putting more lights in here, but yeah, they're not really showing any light, you see what I mean? Just that kind of dull thing. Oh, nice. And that's it for a while. So, that's it guys, I'd say. We got a bit done. I'll try and get a bit more done on this later. But I've been kind of grinding during the day to get the materials so we can do this, you know. But we got a roof done on that, and we've got one side of the pen finished. I think it's nearly time I started bringing in some animals, maybe. Breed enough, maybe leave some outside the settlement. As long as they don't get killed, I suppose they'll be okay. They might drop the frame rate a tad. Just 2 left on that one. Well, 1, 0. No ammo. Perfect. Now, let's fill that up with the good stuff. Now that is the good stuff. There we go. That's a no-nonsense one. Perfect. That's it, guys. I'll just get back here and I'll leave it at this. There's enough lights anyway. Okay. Yeah, almost 6.5. I pushed a little bit further because I wanted to get the lights in. Red, white and blue. Nice. Oh, cool. And 2 pool tables. The yellow submarine. Cool. Oh, I'm absolutely wrecked, guys. So what I'll do is I will go straight to a raid, get something to eat and get some sleep. And then try and grind a bit on this later when I have time. You know, get some more materials in so we don't go short. Especially the bronze and stuff. So, thanks everyone for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follows and the raids. We all live in the Beatles song. That's what I thought about straight away. Yeah. And you too, Tigger. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one and take care. And of course, Das. Thanks for being here, Das. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, the yellow submarine. And let's see who else was here. And of course, thanks again for stopping by and raiding. Taggy Wolf, appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. And you too, Hempo Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And I think Suburban Werewolf was on. I'm nearly sure. I could be wrong. Have a good one, Wolf. And you too, Soul. Take care. And of course, Fonder Ermine. Have a great one. And oh, that's everyone on the message board. And let's try and do this from memory. And of course, Young. Take care, Young. Probably end soon. Oh, Blonde is on, is she? Oh, cool. We can go over to Blonde. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'll do, anyone I miss, guys, my apologies. Whichever everyone's watching, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll rush on over and see if we can catch Granny Vats. Cool. I didn't know she was still on. Okay, yeah, let's go. I will, of course, be back tomorrow, guys. So, let's go over to Granny Vat